Hello. Good morning.
Hey, are you?
This is forced to have it. It's kind of how I always done it. Yep. Morning, Gate. Did you ever have that gift made for Flywheels?
Um, GIF or gift?
GIF. Like
I did,
GIF.
but it's too big. I don't know how to fix that.
Send it to me. I might be able to. You know how big it needs to be?
No, I don't.
Let me see how.
That's an edit link, so you can change it.
So many people. Say, can you walk with my friend? Whoa. Okay, so I would like need like a physical file. How would I go about getting that? Like, do you have it? Do you have it downloaded already?
I think I do.
If you have it downloaded, send me the file, please. Because I think it'll be easier for me to make it smaller if you have the file. Oh, I meant in GIF form. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Well, that's weird. Like, I'm able to open it, but when I shared it to you, it changed it?
Uh,
Oh, there we go.
would I be able to download it from your? Oh,
You should if it's an edit. It's sending to you now. I did send the wrong one. I don't know how.
popping up.
Hey, where are you? Mechanic man just flew past us. Alright. Alright, thank you.
Mira, Mira, Mira. Oh,
Hey, Mira.
spoken it. You need a repair?
Yeah.
Nice color.
Hmm?
It's a nice color.
Yeah. I was trying to put a unique paint job on it.
What is your state ID?
7805.
You get that?
No, 7805?
Say 04?
7805.
Oh,
No worries, you're good.
I swear it's I swear I heard 4, dude. I don't know what to tell you. The way they said it. How are you doing, Oda?
I'm doing pretty good. Showing off my car. Hey, Marcus. I won it at the wheel. Yeah, they were open for like an hour last night. Yeah, it took like, I'm gonna say 900 chips, maybe more. Yeah.
There you go.
Huh?
What's up?
Yeah, yeah, an ASP. Thank you, though. Yeah, an ASP. Mm-hmm.
Beard defense, and then on top of that, old man defense, and I'll never know it's you. You can't get ID'd.
Oh my god, that would be one way to do it for sure.
With the money I
I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I gotta put on some like high-waisted pants, put on like a plaid shirt or something, maybe some suspenders, go full on with it, you know?
Yeah, they'll never know it's you.
I guess I know what to do if I ever get a fucking warrant, huh?
Yep, you turn into old man. Old man Kane. Deckard Kane.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Or we could just do hair noises.
Mm,
Something like that.
True, true.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I initially thought until he told us to keep him for like the opening night, which I thought it was tonight. I thought it was tomorrow. That's why they said your name's gonna be on the list.
A little small, ain't it?
I'm gonna go pick up the veggies. I'll be back.
Got. I think it's gonna look really tiny on the thing, so I might make it a little bigger. That's
Taking my paycheck, so I have money to burn again.
That I think looks better. Ah, damn it. Okay, I had a feeling. So 300 by 300 is too big. Let's try 250.
Proper rail car. I'm not sure where's the second one actually.
Well, look at who we got showing up. Yeah. Told him to go fucking grayer on it, but I don't know why fucking, I don't know if it's just the shit they used or they didn't listen, but it came out a little, so. By the time fucking I saw it, I was like, I don't give enough of a shit to fucking have them go back and fucking try and darken it up a little.
Yeah, that's a one night thing anyways.
Yeah. Honestly, fucking, I don't even know if I'm gonna fucking bother to fucking re-dye it back after.
Yo, do you know how's it
Sitting
going?
around for too long. Might just fucking
Damn it, Louis,
shave
hold
it all. Make it nice and easy.
Not ignoring you,
Without
Louis, I
a
promise.
the right color back.
Fair.
Motherfucker, that one's too big too. Here, hold on. I should have just kept it the way it was then. I'll try 225, and then if that's not working, then we will do just 200 again. Now we know. This is why we do this.
Oh yeah, I ended up grabbing a stratum, Connor. So if you want to key to it at some point, just let me know. Fucking, I just gotta.
I'm sorry, Louis. I
get the
wasn't
fucking
ignoring you. I'm
paint
just
done
thinking
on
about
it.
something.
No, yeah,
Fucking
it's all good.
bought it off of one of Tito's boys, so it's a bright fucking yellow. And I'll be honest, I'm too broke for that shit right now. I just paid like 6K fine, bought it, and had to pay the transfer fee.
Gonna change it on the shit.
I am fucking broke right now. Yeah, luckily I don't have any overdue anymore, but I still have like a $4,000-ish fine coming due in about a week or so. What was that for?
Executing a guy and then shooting a cop.
Fair enough.
It's too big too. Fuck.
Cop shouldn't have been there if he didn't want to get shot.
Oh, no, they
Okay, so I
changed
think
that
it has
a
to
week
be
or so
200.
ago.
I think
Oh,
that's
that
as
was
big as I
that
can
one.
make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
say a pin for Moso checkouts. I don't know what that means.
Like down and it's like, let me get my money first, and put in a lot of side bets, tips, that you love losing money.
Nah, bullshit. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know.
Sultan, RP, and Keeper. Yep. Caught it for 30,000 from Sunny Mills, but the issue is Sunny's has a livery, and I can get rid of that. Sunny said to tell me his, well, he said it's a joke, but I can tell you it's serious.
Hold on.
Hideous camel, like livery that I cannot remove on my own. That one need Jasper or
Can I ask you guys something?
How big did I make that last one? Hold on. I'm confused now.
Yeah, see how come I go then. Okay. And I still, and you know the funny part? I still want to get one. Why? It looks amazing. No, two of them. Wait, she got a gargoyle mine?
Oh, that's why. Okay, that one was smart. Okay. Delete this one. And rename that one.
For motorcycles or what?
This one, because I know this one didn't want to. Properties. That one's pretty big. Let me see if I can do something about making that one smaller. How big did I make this one? Because this one actually came out okay. Properties, details.
But now that I got
That's
this,
pretty
it's like,
big. I'm surprised that that one. Honestly, I might do the same thing. This one, just to make sure that it works. I think it's different with that one though, because it's not a gift, so it might be a little bit more difficult to make that one. We'll try though.
next to like
We will try.
started driving in, I guess, because it got fucked. I just like, really? I yelled at Frank for it. Frank's like, Frank has a problem with being super volume.
This one's so blurry compared to that one, though. It's okay. Actually, hold on. I know how to fix this. Download that one. That's me.
And then, yeah, when Thomas got it, it was like the biggest slap in the face for both of us. I don't know, I've been circling my phone. I'm like circling my car fire station.
Spray shit. Spray some of that shit onto your fucking scalp, you'll be
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, might be fucking easier for you.
Very uncomfortable. Yeah, Martin's pretty much gave it at this point. You might as well
Okay,
handed it to
nice.
me. Got it from Walter for 40, so solid cell.
Yeah, yeah, we
Get
went,
paid for it.
yeah, we took like a couple steps. Oh,
Hey Connor. Thanks.
I don't know, but I got mine for 6,500. Yeah. Like, yeah, no. I think it is like 20 something K now or something. Mine's been an impound for over a year.
Thank you. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, OMC officially checked in. They're gonna rob a store. Oh my god.
Okay.
Like mine's too white.
Yeah,
I
you
think
gotta play with it a bit till you get that gray that she's got.
It also depends a bit on the
It
wig.
depends on the hairstyle too.
No.
Play with my hair.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, that was easy. What was I kidding? But okay, fuck it.
Well, I'm gonna fix it for you. You're not out here looking like this.
I downloaded like
If he's
this.
going, I should probably get my shit darkened up a little bit.
I go with you.
Sure.
Okay,
Downloaded like
period.
this. Then how's it gonna come out? It's I don't even download shit for this. I don't remember.
Damn, dude. You know, I'm touching you, fucking consent. You're gonna get yourself ran over.
At least he means well by it.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Huh?
He's going manic.
Don't hurt yourself.
He's going manic.
Sorry, I've got all these emotions going through my head right now.
You hear voices in your head. Do they comfort you? Do they understand? Do they talk to you?
The voices in my head tell me to do bad things, so I don't know if that's helping me.
You know, there's
Yeah,
people who
fair
like
enough.
don't have inner monologue.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's
how?
crazy. Like, what goes
Yeah.
on in your
Yeah,
head?
we-
Is it just
It's just,
nothing?
yeah, I think it's just nothing.
Pretty good.
That's wild.
I was like, what the fuck?
It's the Pedro raccoon.
How do I
Or
make
like,
this smaller?
there's
It's
people
driving
who
me
like
nuts.
can't visualize things when like.
Mhm.
So you're like, oh, think about an apple, and like they can't.
No, so there's some people that can like 3D do it, and there's people that can do it that only do it in like 2D or something as well.
That's great. Like, how do you not
Right,
just think
yeah.
of like a whole ass apple? Like,
Right.
I can think
What?
of both. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Totally.
Yeah,
Well,
obviously,
yeah,
but
but-
like some people's brains can't
No,
do a 3D.
No,
That's
that's
Like a
fine,
thing.
but like, yeah, I can think
Totally
about, well,
understand.
that's
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah. The human brain is fucking crazy.
yeah.
No, what's even crazy?
I think the
can
not
walk
having
by-
an inner monologue is wild to me.
I can walk
Mhm.
by any of you motherfuckers,
Right,
not say
take
hi
it
or
easy.
anything, and then see
Yeah,
my
thanks.
fucking dreams, like verbatim what you look
Yeah,
like,
bye.
and I wouldn't even know.
I'll do it, guys.
You got
Good luck,
this! You got
everybody.
this!
I can't remember the answer to a fucking test. Hello?
No, I'm not gonna lie. It took me like a few months to remember how Axel talked, like what his voice sound like. It took me a long time to remember like how all the dolls sound like. Cause
Oh, yeah, what's that shit? People with like face blindness, like they never
Mm.
remember people because like they just cannot remember like faces or some shit.
yeah.
Me somewhat sometimes.
Like I'm very much a person where it's like I can't remember voices.
Okay,
Like,
we'll
it takes me-
download
it-
like
it-
this and
like,
then
it
see
takes
what
me
it
months
comes
to
out
remember
like.
somebody's voice.
Because it's driving me nuts.
Like I can do faces and shit. Like that's how I know people.
What if they always wear a mask?
Well, I have like, I mean that doesn't really affect me, cause as long as I see like a portion of your body, like I know who it is. Like
We'll see what
whenever
happens.
Faith dressed up like Diamond yesterday, like I instantly knew like it was not Diamond. Our brains are crazy. Brains in general are crazy. Duh, I got that dog in me, the fuck? Sure. Okay, just... Hi! Period. Okay, is that fucking Elias? Oh my god. Hi, Elias. I am not at the power station right now. I am not at the power station right now. I am not talking to any of the workers right there right now. I am definitely not. Not me. Not me. Bye. Bye, love you. Elias is in a chase right now. Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder who's chasing.
I wonder if they're chasing the OMC. But they do have a dog, so.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I made that, but then Florentino fixed it so we could use it.
You know, I thought of another one that'd be really cool. This
Hmm.
one time. Car crashes, a wheel flies off, and then it grows wings, and boom.
Yeah, that's like
That
full
would be sick,
animation.
though.
It would be, but like that's like somebody's gonna have to animate that.
I get some good ideas, but it's just like implementing them kind of hard.
Louis.
Where's Louis?
What's his bike?
Oh, he's in the office.
Oh, maybe he's thinking about bread.
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 Better be fucking banana bread.
Banana bread?
That'll
Oh
work.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that did not do what I thought it did.
Okay, I kind of like Hayes's too. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they had someone like shoot a commercial or whatever.
We need to get a commercial made. You know what? I get the perfect person to do the song. You lean. No, I'm not gonna ask you to do it.
Girl, you gonna start getting some more calls and fucking JJ ain't fucking doing shit anymore.
Girl, don't. No, no,
I'm
no,
sad
no,
by
no,
that.
no.
And fucking Ember ain't doing her fucking job either.
Ooh, wait, what job?
She's
Oh,
supposed
the
to be like,
management thing?
yeah, like she still hasn't gotten back to us about fucking Monday.
I mean, we're really surprised.
I'm not, but it's annoying because I have an event to fucking plan and I need music artists, and I have to go through her to do it because it's
What's the
stupid
event on Monday?
fucking recording artist.
You
Oh,
don't have
Cinco
to,
de Mayo,
you don't
right?
have to go through.
Cinco de Mayo.
You don't have to go through. Well, I mean, me personally, like my contract ended a long time ago. So technically, you don't have to go through Redlist for me. And to be honest, like I will do like a decent set.
I need to get a hold of Annie because apparently Annie was down to do it.
Yeah, she
I need
was.
to call her.
Yeah. Like honestly, just explain to her the situation that like Ember just isn't reaching back out to you or anything, and then I'm pretty sure she'll be okay.
Yeah.
And like if Ember gets mad, then like I don't know, like I'll just be like, well then do your damn job. Like I don't know. Because I told her as well, like I was on to do it, and she shouldn't say anything to Relish chat either.
Yeah.
All my homies love Annie. She's my best friend. Who drew that mirror? What the fuck?
One of my very close friends. She was the reason why I joined my first ever gang.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. she was just like, I need references, please. And does anybody? I will do it for free. And I was like, hold on. I was like, girl, I love your art style. Like, can you draw me? Like,
You said freak?
I said free, and I love your art style, and you're my friend. Like, give me. And she said, okay. But I sent her a picture. She was like, what the fuck, you're blonde now? And I was like, yeah. And she's just like, damn, bitch. And I was like, yeah, girl, things have changed. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say there they
Huh?
went.
These happy couples. Period.
I had someone draw me while I was a part of Sea Dog.
You're all lovely, and I hope you have a fantastic day.
I'll kick your fucking ass for that.
Decker.
This is pay like 20K for this. Really fucking good.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Damn, okay.
Actually, I need to be a fucking pirate.
You are a pirate.
Well, I'm not a pirate, but I'm a biker pirate now.
Fair enough. I know fucking when they first changed the lock on all the the ignition on all the fucking boats and shit, fucking Mayor was wanting to be a pirate. Spent like a whole day just going around finding all the fucking boats going around.
Oh jeez.
Hey, it was fun.
Here's one that does do this.
Ooh,
Oh hell yeah!
big ass eye.
Well, he started drawing it like years ago when we were together. But then we broke
Dated
up.
Raja?
Yes, I dated Raja.
I never knew that.
Yeah. You know, whenever we were together,
Hey,
like,
stop
he
thinking
started
about
drawing it, like, years
bread.
ago, and you know, and then obviously like I started ignoring him and stuff like that, and then he never finished it. But then whenever we like reconnected, he was like, I was like, hey, can you finish it? And he was like, sure. And then he used it for my EP release.
Too.
He did Immersive for a little bit, yeah.
Micah?
He has never dated Micah.
Okay, for
They're
some
like
reason I
close
thought they were
friends.
together. Yeah, I thought they were
Mm-mm.
together, but this was like a while ago.
Yeah.
I still thought she was a doll, but
Hell no.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw her as a doll one day.
No, she is.
no, like I thought she was a doll. Like
Mhm.
You don't like her?
She's a. Me personally, I don't. Me and her personality don't mesh well.
Oh.
And me and her had a falling out as well. So.
Oh.
I know she hates the queen.
Mhm.
Oh. Coffee's gonna kick my ass.
Damn, my EP release was almost a fucking year ago. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. And I still haven't released new music. La 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 la.
Let me start releasing some music.
You should. The city is hurting.
Some death metal in this bitch.
Hell yeah!
I still need to do my country song.
I wish I could play like a radio. 'Cause, there's this artist back home named Bobby Brantley. He's really fucking good. I had him as a ringtone back home. And when I met him, my phone rang, he's like, "You that much of a fan?" I'm like, "You're goddamn fucking right, dude."
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just taking care of something, so
Dude, he signed me. I was about to make
me
music,
boring for a
and
little bit
he's
longer.
like, "I need you to start making something." I'm like,
Not much
"What the
longer
hell?"
though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
That's
can't
every
really
artist's like
teach
issue
you.
at the beginning. Yeah.
I wish I knew how to do that too. I make some dope ass goth music.
I had to do all my shit on my own.
Ah, motherfucker.
like Like
She's
I
I'm
can't
not
teach
gonna
people.
tell you how.
No, I can't teach people. Because Tiffany was very much like, teach me, and I was like, I can't, girl. I can tell you the programs I use. Like that's it.
I mean, that's
but
a
like,
Okay,
start.
no,
to me,
I don't
right?
want that
That's a
fucking
start.
watermark on there.
that is a point in a direction.
yeah. And then Axel asked me how I do it, and I told him how I did it, and I was like I can't teach you because like my process is my process. Like I can't like everybody's is gonna be different.
Send me the programs you use. If you don't mind.
Like I learned that I learned that most people who make their ads and their catalogs, I found what programmer they were using. I literally got it and just
Canva.
played around with it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Yep.
like now I'm making our own ads and shit like.
Yeah. And that's how Quimbley makes her products. She uses Canva.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
I thought my cock ring was made with a Canva. God damn.
Well,
Crazy.
the packaging, not the actual product, the packaging.
Oh.
I guess I could say I don't know where Canva sources their art, so.
Yeah, no, me either.
Fucking Sam told me that like Jason wants to like open a collar store and they wanted to approach me about doing the packaging and I'm just like waiting and I'm just like please I want to do it so bad like
I was gonna say please don't fucking ask me that shit.
like I was gonna sell some at Memento Mori but like I don't want to if they're gonna open that business but I'm just like please like I really want to make these.
Yeah. No.
But I don't think I'm supposed to know
No what?
that they want me to do the packaging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Galaxy. Well, at Galaxy, we're gonna plan on selling a fuzzy cuff soon.
Yeah.
What
I
you
want
should
to do
sell?
like custom collars.
You should sell goblin blood there. Like vials of it. That would fly off the shelves, I ain't gonna lie. Especially how easily I fucking sold yours.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that wave is gone.
Hold on, let me try right now.
Yeah, like I feel like there was like a specific point in time in the city where everyone was like goth girl, goth girl, goth girl, and I think that's past.
There we go. Let's see if I get any responses.
I really want to sell bathwater. Not gonna lie.
Oh, wasn't there a food place that was selling something called bathwater?
Yeah, they were selling like Gamer Girl bathwater and shit, but like it got shut down. Yeah, it got shut down immediately.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, like that drink is actually really fucking good.
Of course you would say that, Connor.
I didn't get it. Like, I didn't order it. I fucking got it from someone who gave it to me and I drank it. I'm like, okay, what is this? They said what it was. I'm like, oh, okay.
I think Decker just texted me asking if I needed clean needles for goth girl blood.
How?
Say yes, please. Say yes. I need all of them. You know what to do? Take King's blood and say it's got blood.
I mean, shit. Right now with, I need some cash. Shit, just let me like 2,500. I'm fine with that. If you don't want to do half, I don't give a shit.
We'll go half and half. I did half and half with coffee.
Hey, oh yeah, I'll fucking take that. I mean, shit. Even if we only get fucking one sold, I mean, that's a nice little chunk of cash.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I haven't been sued yet for that.
Sued for what?
Well,
Why would you be sued?
Bob made the guy a contract to pay him, and well, it was fake. It didn't work, obviously. So he could not grow his own goth girlfriend.
Fuck.
Yeah, I told this guy he can grow his own goth girlfriend that'll love him forever, and he fell for it.
Oh my lord. No.
Sage really helped me sell that one too.
That was that one, okay.
I'm gonna punch him in his face. Swear. Okay.
You should.
I have
Some men
questions,
like
and
that.
he's like interacting with shit, and it's like, I know you're interacting with shit. Get the fuck out of the office.
You talking to me?
No, Louis.
Oh.
I bet he's thinking about Fred. Thinking about Fred right now.
Fuck is she doing? Oh my god, this
I'll
app
go
is
ahead and say
being
it.
so
I don't give
buggy.
a fucking mirror hears it, by the way. If Simon's gonna be around the time, like, wait, like, give me a second. Hold on. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. If Simon's gonna be around, I need him to be a fucking mule.
What do you mean?
Have him go inside about a cut on, dressed differently, not looking like himself, carrying guns in for us to grab off of him.
They're gonna search everybody.
If he goes in there at 6:45 before it happens, maybe not. If we get him there early enough, we should be fine.
Why are we doing this?
Well, I plan on shooting a cop after this fucking court case is ended. Just to
Is
send the cop the
Diamond
fucking message.
okay with that?
That's what I'm gonna discuss later.
Okay.
Should discuss that now.
If it's allowed, I need a mule to be inside. Hold it for us. I mean, I'm not gonna break Diamond out, obviously, but if the cops that are there and there's only them, well, they're getting shot. If allowed, of course.
What a dumbass.
Letting the cops know they're not untouchable.
Well, I feel
Trust
like
me,
Diamond
I
took
think
the
they
job
already
too.
know that. Yeah.
Yeah, Diamond took one of their arms and beat
Well,
the
no,
other
just
one.
because they're just they're gonna feel confident they're locking her up, and I'm gonna let them know that she's not the only one.
Well, we were gonna do that regard like
No,
she gets
well,
locked up,
obviously
we're
I'm out
going
of
after
the-
beef.
No, I'm out of the loop, man.
It's not like a loop thing. It's like I get what you're saying. I just don't think it's the place to do it.
I mean, I haven't told fucking Gemma to give me a Molotov if she found one.
As just wait until we can all talk about it, Connor, for sure.
Yeah.
Because I've already had talks with her, and doesn't seem like it's what she necessarily wants for the most part. But with Diamond, sometimes you never know. So, of a whim, she may change her mind.
Because she's a sweet summer child.
apparently somebody called Parker regarding like a body pillow or something, and Parker was like, "Why are you asking me?" And then they were like, "Oh, because you're the new owner," and he just goes, "Yeah, I just own it. You talk to the workers," and I was like, I was like, "Girl," and then Parker was like, "Yeah, like I don't know why people think like I'm gonna be working." I'm like, "Yeah, like, anyways."
About that body pillow.
For some reason, I heard this like I don't know. White people think I'd be working. I'm like, damn, Parker.
Listen, I'm kind of like a mini celebrity now. I want to get a Fight Night champion body pillow to sell at the Galaxy.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to start doing group like body pillows. Like obviously like not like everybody in a group, but like the higher ups of the groups. So like I really do want to do like a dolls line with like all the dolls, and then like the laws, like OMC, Reapers, like all the higher ups in those groups. But like I don't know how people are gonna feel about that. I mean, obviously like we do have like the leaders, like the leader line, like which is like series what, 2? Series 2? And like people like were cool with that, but like I don't know. I don't know how that would go. What do you guys think?
I'll be down with it.
You don't know how it'd go in terms of what? Like if people would agree to it or if they'd sell?
Well, selling I really don't care at this point because like barely anybody bought Series 2 anyways.
Okay.
Like I really don't care about money. I just want people to know like there's shit like out there. But like obviously like when it comes to like these body pillows, like you guys won't be making money from them. Like it's mainly just the thing to like get your names out there.
Wait, I need to ask you a question.
Yeah. I mean,
because selling them is just so random and like not like we don't really sell a lot. So
yeah. I mean, I definitely think it's just a case-by-case basis for sure. I mean, no harm in asking. If people say no, they say no. I mean,
but then again, that's like a lot of fucking work like I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Because I make 6 to 7 prototypes per person. And so if that's like if I'm not gonna get out by like 5 a group, that's like
30
like 30 fucking 30 prototypes per group, and it's like I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
But then again like some of the leaders like I've already got them, you know, like Frankie's and Axel's and Colt's and all them, but
you just need to get one of me for the Fight Night champion thing.
You're so annoying.
Jesus.
You're
I want
so
one.
annoying.
You get one of Kim.
I mean, end of the day, it's
Well,
completely
can I have
your
the body
call, Mero. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
can I see it?
You're the one putting in the work and effort, so.
Yeah. I think we do have the Series 1 on our catalog. Let me just grab it real quick. Actually, never mind. We updated it for Series 2. Hold on. I've still got the packaging. Hold on.
Oh.
I'll just send you a picture. The quality isn't gonna be the best because, you know, like things are cuckoo crazy, but yeah. Actually, you know, just hold on. Let me go to my text with Kim.
It'll be a cute gift to get her though. What the pillow me?
I mean, you can do that, but it'll just be 10K.
What about the homie discount?
Girl, we ain't got that.
Fuck. What about the I beg and plead and I grovel at my feet discount? I'm a broke boy. I have 2K to my name. Wait, maybe less now. Nope, 2.7.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, if you walk in and work a couple of shifts at Flower Wheels, well.
Louis, I bought your fucking butt!
Okay,
Yeah, and you shouldn't have done that.
Oh, yeah, how much did I go for?
How much do body pillows go for? Well, she's a part of Series 1. It goes for like I think $250 right now. Like $250. Yeah. We can go down to Galaxy and get one like right now. Like we have extras.
All right.
We'll be back.
All right.
A body pillow, Kim.
Okay, that's
What? I'm gonna give her one of me eventually.
Okay.
You think that's like those little small ones?
What?
I keep forgetting that we have fish body pillows.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how much does fish go for?
The pillows you have at your.
It's 500 a roll.
Wait, a roll?
Yeah, we have like 5 to 6 different versions.
Oh fuck.
Jeez.
God.
Is it though?
The fucking Meredith.
Maybe not.
No.
Hello, Meredith.
It's not Meredith.
Yeah, that definitely is not.
That is.
That's Axel.
Oh my. Oh my.
Sure.
You look good.
Take me away.
Okay.
Spirit's gonna kill you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Gothy, I forget. Did I ever buy that mood ring off of you? I don't remember.
I think you did.
Okay.
Put it
Yeah.
down. You didn't say put you down. I put you down.
Yeah, let me see if I have one in my truck.
Alright, yeah.
Wait, can I get a photo to keep pointing at each other like Spider-Man meme?
My god.
Alright, point.
I'll go make one real quick.
Alright, I appreciate it, Gothy.
I gotta run to my house.
Do you have your car here, or do you need a ride?
I give up. I can't do it right now. I'm fucking frustrated. Fucking frustrated. I can't be bothered. No, I'm not. I'm fucking.
Alright, Connor.
Wait, can I get a pilot's license actually?
You'd have to check with them. I don't know what their restrictions and shit on that shit is. I tried flying once fucking years back, ain't for me.
Gonna check something out at the cupola.
Okay.
Alright.
Try that and see what happens.
I really like the. I'm not gonna lie. I think you should keep the hair, Gothy.
No,
It looks really good on you.
I know.
All right, go fuck myself. You're gonna be nice.
Then don't.
Okay, fine. You look like shit. Is that better?
You could just not say anything.
God damn it. You know what?
Don't comment on people's appearances.
What? I hate it here.
Good. Where'd they go?
I don't know. Unless it went behind there. I don't know.
Who the fuck is Louis?
He drove off or something. What'd Lou say, Connor?
I don't know. Oop, I got someone interested in the camper.
There you go.
Katie the lawyer again?
I mean, in a limited capacity.
What does that mean?
He's only doing like wills and
Actually, that's what I want to bring up, by the way. I think we all
Oh.
should try to get a will made and have the bike or lost statements going to the president of the lost. If something happens to us, you know? That way there's less hassle to deal with from FIB and shit.
yeah.
I don't know how much wills are. Hi, Lottie!
Damn. Okay.
What'd you say? I have a
She didn't
earbud
say
in.
anything. That's the thing.
I heard hello.
I fucking knew it wasn't too big.
That's all I heard.
Yeah, I
was
heard hello and then something else.
Yeah.
Sounded like maybe 1 second, but I wasn't sure.
I have an earbud in. You can really hear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like that
color
that
of my
wasn't a
hair
lot,
are you?
was it? 17,500 for the camper doesn't sound like a lot.
17,000?
Yeah, I mean the last one went for 25K at the auction.
What about it? What are you
What's
doing?
the retail?
Apparently it's over 20K now.
Oh.
Actually, I'll go look real quick. I'm curious.
Yeah, I just remember we bought ours for 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my flip hanger up and get my Damon out. So,
Alright.
I guess color my hair. Real to do it.
Yep, you should do it. Stop complaining.
How's that not big enough? How's that not small enough, I mean?
Whose bike is this?
That one's mine.
Oh, it looks like mine.
No, I just went with the blue since that's what my other Damon has. So, I think God, what was it? Mariner blue or something?
Might just be the lighting.
Yeah.
It's so weird. A little bit.
What's up, gang?
Yeah, not a whole lot, not a whole lot.
All right.
Yeah, that sums it up.
It's Lottie.
3 hours.
3 hours later.
Mm-hmm. Also, the PJ court got approved, so we can go in pajamas.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go get our pajamas set up.
I already got it. Hold on. Watch these.
I look so nice, though.
I'm cozy as fuck.
Alright, that's it.
Court
I want
fit,
to
Oh
go.
my god.
That's it. God damn it.
Just
I'm
need some
gonna go do my
popcorn and a blanket,
pajamas
and you're
now.
good to go.
Hell yeah.
You going to a clothing store?
I should put on some pants.
You know.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, that could have looked better, but it's okay. I'll live with it.
Court fit. Hello.
That's something new.
Yep. There is. They said they were going to the clothing store.
So yeah, the camper custom is 25K, by the way. 17,500 is a really good fucking deal, I think. You know, it'd be really funny.
Hmm.
Is if I dressed up as Diamond fully, and we did a bait and switch, and I went to prison.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure they would buy that with no question.
I just don't talk.
Why the fuck does it not match? Oh, this is so infuriating.
You doing the onesie?
Yeah, like the black bottoms don't match the black top. Like it, but it obviously goes with it. Like I don't fucking understand.
It looks. I can see the front looks terrible, but the side looks okay to me.
No, like it's a completely different texture and color. But there are no other bottoms that go with this. The one that does go with it, you can't change the color.
Yeah, a lot of bottoms are just hard to like.
No, but it didn't used to be like this. I don't understand.
Really?
Yeah, because I've worn the black onesie before.
Huh. Also, gonna be lighting too. Don't forget that.
No, this is a completely different texture.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going full send.
Also, casino. Yeah.
Nino.
Casino. Got my chips.
Went too early.
I should just go with like no top and just underwear and then be like I sleep in the nude.
I'm wearing boxers only now. Don't advertise pajama core if you can't handle pajamas I wear.
Hey, how's it going? I'm great. Well, you know, all things considered.
Got a lot of hoodies.
I mean, that's a great idea. I mean, most customers are awake now. I think we have a little, you know, Zoom meeting to have before everything. You know, club-wise.
For rock and roll.
Yeah, with Athena, by the way, from the Reapers. So it was about the ride.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
What's up, beautiful? Good. How much are these wills, by the way?
Sick. Sick. Where is the lost city?
Should be rec 527.
Guys, how many people would you say are in the Lost?
Why?
Members?
13,
I'm talking to Kate. I'm talking to Katie about a group will made for the bike. If we ever die, our bike goes to the president.
10.
10.
At least patch members, yeah.
About 10 patch members.
No.
$50K for a group will, by the way. Would
Jesus
that include
fuck
future members as well? Oh, bet. Okay, that'll include any more patch members that included, guys. Something to think about. I'll let you know later.
We'll discuss it at church.
Bye.
Write it down.
Bye. Yep, I got you. I'm gonna send you a note now.
Hello, this is Diamond Tate checking for bail for the last time.
Damn, your last time checking on bail.
Yep, my court's today.
What time is your call?
It's in like 4 hours. No, 2 hours.
Just give me a second to bring up
3
your
hours,
bail
sorry.
stuff. That's all
Okay.
good. You.
I can come down there if you need me to be in person.
Nah, it's all good. I can just ask questions.
Okay.
You don't carry any firearms or anything that looks like a firearm or any weapons, are you?
No.
Then that's all good then.
Okay.
I will put down that you checked in.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Take care.
Don't make me think too hard about pajamas.
I'm feeling cozy.
And in your heart worth breaking, and I've been down in the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head says, are we having fun yet?
But
Those are your jammies.
Like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story.
Not really, but they're
This
comfy,
time I'm
so.
mistaken
Fair.
for handing
Oop, hold on.
worth
I just
breaking.
wear whatever the bed is.
Been wrong. I've been down. Been on the bottom of every bottle. It's the high in my head. So now we having fun yet.
Oh, I got a text from Athena last night. I
Oh.
didn't mention it.
Yeah,
I
she
gotta
called
my
me
phone real
like
quick.
5 minutes ago,
Okay.
by the way.
Yeah. Wonder if y'all want to do a ride before the trial today, and then maybe end at the courthouse. It'd be
Girl.
amazing to see as many MC supporters and bikes turn up at the courthouse at the same time.
Yeah, Louis told it.
Yeah, she just talked to me like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, she's just want to know the details when we're ready, because we do have a little meeting before that.
Why on casino day?
The casino will be open other days.
How are you feeling?
Like I want to do drugs.
Wow.
Being high is the only way I'm gonna get through this fucking thing.
Kettling?
No. Cocaine.
Oh goddamn.
I probably don't test you when you're at court.
We can just get someone else's beat.
I'm going back to Flavia's. What's up, Tina?
Just chilling.
You excited for today?
Actually, I am, yeah. Hopefully it goes in our favor, but...
Yeah. Why is Buffy running?
I don't know. I offered for her to get on, and I walked, but said no.
You okay?
Yeah. It's not that deep. Yeah.
We're meeting? Wait, what are we meeting about?
I don't know. I think it's like a mini church, maybe.
Yeah, we sort of put it up in the thingy, you know. Well, all right.
I'd love to get on this bike. There we go.
You really went all in with the beard too, huh?
Yeah, you look like Santa Claus.
Yep. I've gotten called Santa Claus. I've gotten called a silver fox or whatever the fuck that term is.
How old are you?
28.
Okay.
Not far off.
We were joking about fucking me, just fucking turning into an old man, fucking hunch over a shit ton, get myself a cane, start complaining about fucking kids on my lawn and whatnot, you know?
I dated
You
a silver
should.
fox once.
Yeah.
Good time.
Joking around the fucking, if I ever actually get a fucking warrant, that's what I'll have to do.
Just be an old cranky man.
Yeah. No one would know.
True.
Still at the fucking place, guys.
Yeah, I know
What?
it is, but I'm not fucking leaving you goddamn there while you're fucking hypnotized on your phone. I'm still waiting on people, so I'll take you to go grab it.
Alright, let's go. I also
Just
need
not gonna
food.
fucking leave you sick. Anyone else need food while we're going?
No,
or
thank
not?
you.
I want a Berkey shot.
Gross. know Axel's like, let's meet now, and he's the last one to be here.
Mm-hmm.
But he usually comes here, so.
Is Mira
Yeah.
around?
Probably didn't think we'd be here so
Probably.
quickly.
I'm not sure where Mira is.
Got him.
More toe changes.
Why?
What's the Imogen do now?
Burger shot.
What?
Burger shot. Made me very tired.
Where's Connor?
Okay. Oh, they use his bike.
Having the same issue that Axel had.
You know, meat, no burgers.
There is no meat, no burgers.
What the hell am I eating? What the hell?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. That's the way I look at it.
That's the way you eat your food?
That's the way I eat my food. Just don't
Fantastic.
even look at it.
You just open up a pie hole and just... Yep.
What the hell is going on with these toe changes?
Yeah, that they just have to have all their licenses in order.
Illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service has been updated.
Swear to God if it's Imogen's fault.
This closes loopholes where tow operators could have been charged with this infraction for violating section 3 and 8. What the hell are 3 and 8? Like legislation?
Did Axel get filled in on the whole issue with Imogen, by the way?
No, Axel did not get filled in on the whole issue with Imogen.
I tried, Axel.
You tried?
I tried to fill you in. So,
Oh.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. I was afraid there was more.
No.
Yeah. And these cryptic messages that she keeps sending in the group chat.
What's the issue?
Well, she apparently she was like almost started a war with some other group over tow.
Yeah, vengeance.
Over
some racing group
over
or something.
tow?
I don't know. over towing. Yeah, she was like towing hard. Yeah, not her toes on her feet.
They're a racing group, but they're also they will fuck people up, and they're large.
Yeah, they work in harmony, most of them, probably.
Yeah, so you know that, and then just like randomly sending messages in the group chat being like, I need someone at the clubhouse. It's like, I need an adult at the clubhouse. It's like, well, what the hell's going on? You know, like just, I don't know. Just
Yeah,
it's
unless it's gonna incriminate you, just plain say what you're gonna say.
or call somebody.
That too. That would be a good.
Yeah, you could just call someone. It's easy enough. Do y'all need help? Also update, no divorce. Yep.
Why?
So that's good. It's a good,
Congratulations.
it's a good thing. So
Yeah, but why?
Why? Well, you know, it's just like we still care about each other, you know, we don't want to like, you know, this is kind of a silly reason for divorce, you know.
Why was there even divorce talks in the first place?
Yeah, like, yeah, you know, it wasn't actually like, you know, people. Well, she was not doing well. Like, she kept saying he's gonna divorce me, blah blah blah. You know, I did ask Franklin if he did represent people in you know, divorce court or whatever it's called.
So why are you not divorcing her?
Because, you know, we still care about each other. You know, it's like, you know, I just told her, I was like, I'm not interested in doing this roller coaster ride like every week. You know, this week it's fine, but then later on there's something wrong and pulling me away. And I was like, you know, we're potentially about to lose Diamond for 40 years. So like, I got to be more present, and I can't be pulled away for silly things that you get upset about. And she's like, I won't. It's like, all right, well, you know, I'll try it again.
Okay, so we'll be the asshole here. When she does it again, what are you gonna do?
It likely won't. It likely won't. It won't happen again.
Okay, but when it does.
Then
I'll stop being the asshole.
Yeah. Then we. Listen. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Mm-hmm.
Shame on me.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What are we meeting about?
What is this, by the way? Is it church?
No, this isn't church.
Okay.
No, we're
waiting on Connor and Kane right now.
Yeah.
Axel, the Reapers are asking if we want to do some sort of ride to the court case, pretty much.
I mean,
like more MC presence and stuff. If we all went together, type of thing.
We probably will. Is Simon gonna be around?
No, but I don't know if he's planning on being around or not.
How many bikes can we legally park in a parking spot?
One. But what are they gonna do? Tow all the bikes?
Yes.
We could also just park at Blackburn. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Get a bus. Get a
You can get a
bus.
van.
Yeah.
Get a Granger. We can fit like 8 people in the bitch.
True.
I don't know what they're worth, but I might buy one.
Imogen has one, I think.
Yeah, I think she
There
has
was one up for auction that we tried to get.
I don't think they're on. They used to be like 6K or something, I think.
Yeah, but with the whole might be twice that now or more. I don't know. I'll check at some point today. I know Imogen has one, but Imogen's rarely around sometimes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still 6K.
Hope they're for sale still.
I got my Sand King.
How many seats is that?
There's 4.
We could also just like ride there on the tow truck. We can have people sit on the back of the tow truck.
I think we should
No,
do
we're not-
bikes. It's
we should
sort
do
of.
we should definitely do bikes and
The Damons do.
yeah, I'll take the slasher. And you know, then we park it.
Yeah, probably should get some sort of response to the Reapers if they're asking.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
I mean, yeah, if they want to join us, that's fine.
Just wanted to know when they should meet up here, maybe at Flywheels.
At Flywheels, yeah.
Well,
half an hour.
Half an hour before.
Yeah, half an hour before. Half an hour.
Yeah, what time, Diamond? What time do you got to be there at? Like right at start point, or like?
Yeah. I might go a bit early because they're apparently doing a pre-trial thing. I'm gonna text Franklin.
I gave Franklin Lost hoodie, so he's gonna be repping Lost during, which I thought is interesting.
You know, he's said that he's done that shit before, I think. So.
Yeah, he's dressed up as Vagos and.
Marabunta, yeah.
Yep.
I would say half an hour before Louis is safe.
Okay, half an hour before.
I'm gonna throw up a thing. There is the casino for a little bit if anyone wants to just go ahead and have a little de-stress before, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea if these guys can get here. I wanted to discuss a plan for after the trial. Because like I mean, we've talked about it before, and a diamond carved into Beef's arm would be really great.
Okay, so if I get off of all charges, Franklin wants to sue her for malicious prosecution.
Yeah, let's not directly fuck with
so
her.
we cannot fuck with her if I get off these charges.
Right. So that's kind of like the talk that I want to have and iron it out. So if you get off on all charges,
yeah,
then we won't do anything to Beef. But if you don't, if you're found guilty,
oh fuck her up, I don't care.
Then we need to come up with like a plan to basically get her away from everybody else.
You're gonna be hard for us to get her from the courthouse.
Yeah, I think today it might not be the play. I don't think that you're gonna get a verdict today to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's been on the docket for like fucking.
Actually, they've got to go through like 34 reports.
We read the report. It's like reading a fucking
Yes.
Stephen King novel.
Okay, I don't read books.
Have you not even looked at the report? Actually,
You want me to read it to you in my voice? I can
No,
go
well
over it.
maybe actually. Maybe just the first few lines.
Oh my, Axel hasn't even looked at it, Diamond.
No,
He
I've
hasn't
looked
even
at it. I've looked
It's been
at
up
it.
there for weeks and he's not looked at it.
I've looked at it.
Did you read the
Quit-
part about Tito hugging a stripper? Very relevant.
Yeah.
Except for some.
Our story begins with a signature that Diamond Tate has claimed as her own, as found in a previous phone subpoena on from January 2025.
No, it's the
Oh,
thing
further down.
first. Yeah, not the pre. What's the first? The forward.
The forward, yeah. Not that I know, because I don't read
At
books.
Diamond Tate, I'm going to do terrorism. Yep.
That makes you a terrorist if you say it.
Yeah, basically.
I like the last line, the last tweet she uses in the fucking thing too. It's really good. Very smart of
This
her.
woman is a terrorist.
No, where it's I tweeted how bad is terrorism asking for a friend, and she goes pretty bad, Diamond, pretty bad.
So we have bingo. gonna share it when we get down to the it's to with everybody here.
Y'all didn't spell her name wrong. Or you spelled your name wrong.
I spelled it wrong?
How dare you?
That is not how you spell her name.
Can you share it again?
Wow.
Ouch.
If you mean in the actual bingo, I didn't make it, so it's not me.
Yeah. It's T-A-T-E instead of T-A-Y-T-E.
Oh, the Tate bit?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't. Blame
Oh,
Simon. You can haze him later.
Oh my god.
So should I say an hour before court?
Sorry, what
The
now?
ride? The ride with the Reapers?
Half an hour.
Half an hour, right?
Hello.
Where are we leaving from, though? Just so they know.
Hot Wheels?
Pardon?
Okay.
What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, can you send me the bingo thing again? We should sell these bingo cards.
I need a dark mode so my eyes don't hurt, but instead of looking at my phone, it's so bright.
Do not have a dark mode?
I'll serve it, I guess.
How fun!
Yeah, y'all got a baggie of Coke, by the way.
Not on me.
Yep.
So we're gonna play bingo at my own court case?
No.
Yep.
I think it'd be more interesting if we did a drinking game.
I don't know if I'm allowed to get drunk.
Probably not.
Where are these two fuckers? Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
So they can't start their bikes now.
Uh-huh.
So they're getting them towed here.
He says, can't we just pick him up?
Well, if you want to go try, I'm not gonna go because I don't also like Burger Shot. So
I love Burger Shot.
yeah, you go ahead and try if you want. Go pick them up and then.
And lose Louis too.
Probably. That's why I'm like, whatever. Might update the event in the calendar to say ask about our bingo cards.
Or we just share it when we get there.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, now they're here. Now that Louis left.
Jesus Christ.
This is my life, honestly. I hate Connor sometimes. I'm just gonna say it. I hate him. I hate him right
all
at
the
this
time.
moment. God, it's two Connors.
Hey, Connor's here. Oh, you can. Connor, yeah, and then
Connor towing for Connor.
damn it. God damn.
I'm gonna sit in this chair.
Do we have anything else we could like talk about? I want.
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead.
hoping we get the meeting over and then go spend a little time at the casino, but these
Yep.
forever.
Yeah, this is not gonna take that long.
Unless this is happening.
You're gonna be able to gamba as much as you want. Okay?
I have
I feel like the
30K.
casino
I
should
have-
not be your biggest concern today.
I have 30K in chips. Okay. I have things to do. It's not my biggest
Yeah, and
concern.
Diamond might go away for 40 years.
Yeah.
It's not my biggest concern. It's just there's time before the case. Am I just gonna stand around and be pouting about the case? Let's go have some fun before.
Okay, no problem having fun before, but I want to make sure that we have a plan in place, and then we're ready to act on the plan. Because what happens is a lot of the times we are like, oh, let's go do a store, and then like 45 minutes, an hour later, we're finally ready because, oh, I forgot my body armor. Oh, I gotta go here and get this and that and whatever. But if we have some sort of plan in place, then we should be ready to act on that and make sure that we're ready. And then after we're ready, then go and gamble as much as you want.
Did anyone tell you about our meeting with Franklin, Axel?
No.
He's very confident he can get me off all charges.
Lazy police work.
Yeah, like really lazy police work.
I mean, if anybody can do it, it'd probably be him.
Yeah.
And that's great, but I mean, I've seen how these have gone, and I'm so used to Franklin being very confident and being like, oh yeah, no problem, I can get you off, and then like the judges just do what they want anyway. So
I don't know. He said there's not enough evidence to prove me there for any of it. Like the Panabaker one, I went to the DMV, paid a fine, and then took him, and they didn't even like bank subpoena it or anything, and they don't have the eyewitness statement.
this 8948 number is calling me right now. Who was that?
What's up?
Just answer
I
it.
got it.
I
Hello?
think Lily said it's someone named Gio.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. No.
Put it on speaker.
Oh, yes. Hi. Yes, I am quite hungry. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Okay. Did you report this?
Do I have any hoodies over here anywhere I can give to Connor?
I'm sure there is.
We can wait a little bit, I guess.
Oh!
I'm gonna burn that fucking building down.
Well, I appreciate
Literally the source of all of Sandy's problem, but the government refuses to acknowledge it.
No.
Burger shot?
Yep.
Yeah, that place is a fucking curse. Like,
The weird part is I don't have any problems ever.
I've never, yeah. I know people have. I've rescued
Yeah.
a shit ton of people.
yeah, I mean, that's the only place I've ever heard about having issues
Yeah.
in Sandy, is that fucking building. Like,
Pretty sure it's
just
also
too
the
close
reason
to
why
the
we have so
hotel.
many emissions
Rocco called
issues.
me requesting a hoodie, so we'll have to get him a hoodie.
Okay.
oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, I gave Connor a hoodie for tonight.
Wonderful.
Katie's also wearing one.
Honestly,
Same
one of us
color.
needs to have a truck and then just hand them out, you know?
Just bring a truck.
But as I told several people, I don't think she has any clue about our history or fucking politics in general.
Yeah. Also, I find that I executed a fucking Roy Lewinson cowboy in front of the hospital.
Nice. Let's go gamble.
Okay, I have an issue.
Oh my god.
No, my bike does not start at all.
Get
Have you
paid.
validated?
The key?
Or we
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah, I gotta go
Yeah.
in my house anyway.
You want me to follow you?
Yeah. How much do you want? I forgot.
Whatever I'm owed, and whatever pays off fines.
Yeah, you
I
should
guess.
probably take a nap and
I think this
You
is
get to
fine.
take me.
maybe just,
Okay.
what's it called? Validate?
Jesus Christ.
I legit have $2,000 money.
I might give her
Shit.
Okay, so it was like 20 grand total, right? And I'll just did it.
5K if you want to count the if you want to count the dues from this week. Just do 4K and I'll pay you the 1K whenever it's time, just so it doesn't get confusing.
Okay, what's the total I owe you?
I think the total was just 20 because I paid 40 and then you said half, so
I'll be right
it's
back.
20.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's what I paid
So
for.
I'll give you 16 right now.
That's fine.
You seen my house?
I have them. Well, like a month ago. Yeah, I don't know if you've done anything else.
No, I haven't changed much.
So did you work on the clubhouse or was that Fatty?
I did.
Oh, it looks really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just decided to put a little more in there. I was gonna grab my chip.
You like okay.
Diamond. Where'd she go? Let's go.
What'd you say?
I got my chips now. Alright. Chip time.
What's this? Give me a second, Will. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, we just rode past there too. I don't understand why the fuck that happened right there. Ah, fuck. Hello.
Hey, folks.
Hello. How's it going?
Who's operating the food truck? He's moving it out there.
Yeah, we can have. I can help you.
Not be a bother. I'm just looking at one-on-one if you could.
What'd you like?
Just dealer's choice, given that you're probably trying to get somewhere.
You said one-on-one?
Yeah, please. Also, Connor gave me a hoodie for the court case tonight, but I'm not going to make it. So you okay if I just drop it into the office?
Yeah, I just put it on the couch. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
What are we charging for food now? Because I know we have higher prices on the combos.
It's 45 per food item, so I think it's like 90 for one-in-one now. I'll have Rena do a document.
What's your state ID there, Connor?
13345.
There you go. Who's on the chair, brother?
Cheers. Thanks very much, man.
Anything good for you, Damien?
Nah, he's cheap.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
I'm about to go to bed, so I don't really need any
Fair
food.
enough.
I
Have a
want
good
to
night.
waste. Yeah, you have a good one as well.
Why do you wear business casual?
Why not? I like it.
Best luck at court, guys.
Ah.
Am I still a manager?
You should be.
Okay, I wasn't sure because like I don't know if y'all demoted me or not from me being away, so I just didn't want to promote it in case I wasn't.
No. No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Have people come back in here if you're here.
What was that?
Are you at the casino?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. All right.
I just started checking. Okay.
Yeah. You're good. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey Tina, what's up?
Hey, are you busy?
I'm getting chips right now, Rye.
I was gonna see if you could help me with the paint job down at Blackbird's.
I don't work at Blackbird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I will find
Sorry,
someone else.
Kingdom.
You're good.
Of course. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. I just swear that she did. I mean, what's this fucking thing, son? Thing is, there's no mechanics around, so it just like. Quite the predicament. Rocco is around. I could ask Rocco. I think he's.
How's it?
Hey, Rocco, are you busy?
Yeah, I'm at the casino.
What was that?
I'm at the casino. One second.
Oh, okay, no worries. I just wanted to get a paint job. If you're doing something, don't stress about it.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good.
Get your own.
Take it easy.
Coffee was at the Yellow Jack making drinks.
What?
Yeah, it looked like it.
Making drinks.
Yeah, that music was way too loud.
Yep.
Question mark?
Sure. Hey, coffee wants to come as well, so I was just thinking. So.
I want to paint my bike, but there's no mechanics around.
Is Kaiju open?
No.
I know Alex is around, but don't really like calling people.
Yeah, there
and,
is no mechanics open.
Well, they're all at the casino, so.
Yeah, everyone's at the casino
Yeah.
right now.
Where's your bike?
Right there.
Imogen, can you take your
just-
shirt off and put it back on?
Yeah, why?
It's looking a little colorful.
I look good.
Yeah, you look fine. I think it was just because most of us hadn't seen Imogen until down there, so.
Is that better?
So much better.
Ooh.
All on the wrong cut. That's alright.
Huh?
Wrong vest.
You do have.
You have the wrong vest on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have the brown on top.
Oh, good then, yeah.
You're gonna have some very
Still
angry
nice vest.
Hellheimers that you're wearing your.
They will-
Shame her.
They will murder you now.
For shame.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Golfing.
Yep, golf.
Golf game.
Golfing.
Does Kaiju do paint now?
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
Oh.
I just took this bike down there 2-3 days ago to do mine.
Yep.
I like
Only
what
thing
was
is-
done to it, but I can't see the flames as much, so I want to put something brighter on it.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
Yeah, they even got a little, sign and stuff over the station, gas station. That's good. Happy relics.
I'll just get it done after the court case. I'm sure people will be back at the mechanic shop then.
Probably.
Yeah, the question is when's after the court case.
Hopefully it's not too long,
Yeah.
because otherwise I'm.
Oh, it's gonna be long. I'm
I
telling
think-
you right now. There's
I think
no
Frank-
way it's gonna be short.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be at least a couple hours.
It's gonna be 3 to 4 hours minimum, and no verdict tonight. I can guarantee you. There is too much shit, fucking, that the police have tried to fucking bury fucking Franklin in.
Sorry.
For it not to be super long.
Yeah, hope you got bring snacks and a pillow.
Oh yeah.
I have a 2 and 2.
Yeah, honestly, the
pillow.
pillows are the best call. Fucking what's those stupid fucking like blankets that you could fucking wear?
Oh, the
You know,
oh fuck, what are they called?
a snuggie or
Look
something?
at
Is
this.
that a?
Look at this shit. It's fucking cool.
Oh, that is really cool. That's Marina's thing, right?
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Fucking, it's gonna be a time tonight. Like I'm fully
Yeah.
expecting to get down there and just be down there for a while.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to hunker in.
Yeah. I want to be there because I really want to see fucking Franklin take this shit apart. Like, I have high hopes on him fucking after what I could wrap my head around when we met with him.
Yeah, he's a really good lawyer. So
Yeah, no, I said I don't got nothing against him, you
Yeah.
know, but just
he's had a few crash outs, but I believe in him.
Warranted.
Honestly, super fair.
Why does this one look bigger? Is it because it's closer?
I think they're the same size. Maybe it's
I
an
think I'm the
illusion
same
with the
shit.
flames or the fucking pearlescent on yours.
That's a good question.
I'm not.
I don't think.
1 second.
You're like ask for
I think Louis got you.
Where did he go?
I don't.
Where'd who go?
I think you know what he's doing. Just give him a sec.
God, if I get the free to go treatment, we're doing so much crime tonight. No one is sleeping.
I mean, honest with you, I think you're hoping that we're gonna get a verdict on it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's 100%.
Okay, so if my trial's tonight and it's a delayed verdict, am I off bail then?
I don't know. That's a question you have to
I
ask the
think
judge,
you're
I think.
technically probably still on bail.
I will go do one crime with you if we get a verdict.
One crime.
One crime. So use your one crime wisely.
I have a question. I don't know if you can answer it though.
What?
So if there's like a delayed verdict, right? Am I still on bail to that verdict, or so I could? Okay, wonderful. Okay, that was it. Thank you. Bye. You said I shouldn't be.
Oh.
We doing crime tonight, boys.
That is if they don't sentence you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking end up taking you there just to hold you until verdict. Because if you're off of bail, then I don't know.
I'm
fucking-
stabbing somebody. Oh my
What
god,
the-
I'm so excited.
Just stab someone?
Yes.
This is how we got here in the first place, Diamond.
No, it's not.
I hate to agree, but yeah,
It's part
slightly.
of it.
Like,
I cut off his arm. I didn't stab him.
Okay. You had to stab into his arm to cut it off.
I mean, not necessarily. You can slice through it without
Also, what the
stabbing
hell did
into
you
it.
use? Bone is not easy to cut.
A switchblade.
Hey,
I could have
persistence is
found,
key, you know?
found you an axe.
Listen,
been
I know
easy.
how to dismember somebody.
Oh, speaking of, damn it, have you been at the PDM recent?
Sorry, say again?
Have you been at PDM recently?
No.
Oh, someone left a diamond, like, on the floor near the wall.
Oh, apparently Lottie's been putting those around. It's
Yeah,
fucking
there's
funny.
a couple of diamonds in Benny's as well.
Yeah, this shit's so good. It's so funny.
Just helps prove the case that anyone can fucking put a diamond anywhere, you know? No proof that it was diamond that did a lot of that.
Also, this hashtag diamond shit on Twitter is so goddamn funny.
Are a lot of people doing that? I saw
We get
one.
so many people.
Yeah, I saw one. I haven't. Oh, yeah, I see Gemma now did a. Let's see, Kenny, I see, did a heart with the diamond. Lottie did the hashtag diamond. Yeah. Yeah, what
We are
time
kinda
is
running
the
out of
ride?
time. In a half an hour.
Oh yeah, unless we're only doing like one.
Yeah, we should go now. I guess Coffee's not coming, so.
I think she's making drinks.
She was making
Yeah,
drinks.
she's
Yeah.
gonna do
Oh,
Do one hole, one hole.
Yeah, let's go play.
We're doing a round.
Are we still doing a ride with the Reapers?
Yes.
Yeah, in a
Where
half
are we?
an hour.
Where are we meeting?
Here.
Here.
Okay.
But I didn't have to help him this
Oh,
week.
if
I
we're
don't know
meeting
if
here,
whoever it was, you know, in the tournament.
Are you coming to North? Okay.
Just one hole. But I'll be back soon.
Justice for town.
Yeah, there's like fucking. I don't know what 6 Twinstas in a row.
Oh
there?
god, it's so good. It's so funny.
lie, I forgot where the entrance was for a minute. What do you mean you require the golf club item, bro? I got one in my pocket.
Who knows?
Maybe you don't.
I have a double golf club right now.
How do I join?
You should just be able to, you know, tell them you want to join on the bottom of the form there. There you go.
Is everybody in?
That's, you know, be snippy about it, you know.
Yeah.
Let's go. I don't know what hole we're starting. Imogen's going first, so she's gonna have to see it.
What if we just held golf clubs out in the courtroom for Diamond?
You think that they'll confiscate our golf clubs if we try to walk in there with them?
The courthouse so fast.
I'll beat the
I
shit out of them.
guarantee you, they're not gonna allow us to have anything.
I'll beat the
Yeah.
shit out of them.
Is it here? Imogen, do you see
Yeah,
the
it's
ball?
right here.
It's
Okay.
over here.
No, it's not. That's the end.
That's the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
What happened?
Hit me.
Connor, just get out of our fucking
Connor,
way.
don't piss about it, I'll murder you.
What?
Like we're on a time crunch here, Connor.
Yeah, I was gonna get hit in the nuts.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if that's the case, just let fucking Diamond hit you then. Let her get some fucking anger out.
Okay.
I did get a knife today.
Ooh.
Very
You want to stab me
cool,
for
man.
old time's sake?
Maybe after trial.
No, before trial.
If I break bail because I stabbed you for fun, that's you know.
I'm not gonna say you did it.
I hit. It's in the tree. It got caught in the branches.
Oof. Oh my God, Louis. It's so dark I can't
You
see
know, it's
outside.
perfect yet. So.
Open your eyes.
Just open your eyes.
Take your sunglasses off.
You don't want to see my eye hole.
Fucking bunker.
What, am I last now? Or does it go up to down?
It goes.
Sorry.
Ah!
Okay, be very careful tackling each other. It can fuck up.
Yeah,
someone's
sorry about
swing.
that. I don't mean to.
Holy no.
How do we see the standings again? What's a way to do?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Diamond probably knows. She's the queen of golf.
Oh, flex your K muscle.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm so sorry. Oh, what is happening? Why is my camera stuck all of a sudden? That's what I
Did they have like different golf clubs?
Yeah.
I just look at which one I think I might be able to fucking absolutely slap the shit out of it with and just use that one. Then, of course, I know what the fucking club is worth. The images I need.
God dang. Where are we meeting
You're not
after
starting the
ride, by
next
the
hole
way?
yet, Connor. Goddamn.
Where are we meeting after the ride? I'm curious.
I think flywheels.
No.
Think
Say
that's
for
what
the ride or
fucking-
after?
No, for the ride.
Yeah, Flowers.
No one better tell her shit.
They
Someone's
probably
gonna fucking try. With how fucking many people are gonna be there, if there's anyone fucking around town, they're 100% gonna fucking look. So.
Well, we'll find out who's towing, and they're gonna get shot after.
I hit it in the hole and it's out of bounds. That's not good.
Yeah, I got it in, but.
Oh, it's me.
Did you fucking try and putt it from there?
The fuckies?
The fuckies?
You know what? It's gonna. Whoa.
Okay.
Bang! 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 Bang!
Nice. Although that'd be fun as fuck.
I'm shooting my ball in the hole.
Oh. Wait, what? Was yours not in?
I have no idea.
I saw one kind of like still sitting there in the hole. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Mine isn't in either. What the fuck?
The curse.
Look at this. No, there.
No, you suck.
Golf curse. Golf gang.
There we go. Now I get a fucking bogey. Whoa.
Oh my Connor.
Oh my god.
What? Why did they tell me to use this club?
Can we drown him?
Just don't fucking smack the shit out of it, Connor.
You even know how to golf? We have to teach her how
Okay,
to golf.
Connor, feel how much you've been hitting it with. Hit it less.
I know what I need to do.
He's got it back where he started.
Gonna put it from.
Come on, just keep putting it, Connor. You got it eventually, right? Just keep on putting it.
You know, Tiger Woods started from the bottom as well.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, actually, that
was
was
good.
a
That was
solid
really
shot.
good.
Casanova's
That one
calling.
there is a good. Where the fuck am I
Yeah,
going?
howdy,
There it is.
Casanova. Am I in the directory?
What?
God, God damn it! Ugh. I'm currently out golfing, so I can't.
There we go.
mechanic stuff.
6 over par. Let's go.
God damn.
Yeah, so sorry about that. I'll
I'm
have
a
to
winner.
fix my ad. Apologies. Maybe you can call Jack Ocean or Gothira, maybe? Oh, well, everybody's out gambling, so. Right. Yeah, take it easy.
How many holes did you end up doing, Diamond?
3, I think.
3. Okay.
Oh, if we're going my route, we might be here for a while.
Yeah, luckily after a certain fucking point, you're just playing fucking the game by yourself at that point.
And there's a pond over there. We can probably, dip in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit the ball in the pool for water.
Bitch ass fucking trees. Goddamn, I hate nature. It's the worst thing ever.
Let's burn it all down.
I have a goddamn hole in my sweater.
If we're burning shit down, burger shot first, please,
Yes.
for the
Yes.
love of God. Then we can do whatever nature. Honestly, you
What
know
is
what?
arson?
Or hear me out. We burn it down and take their menu and make it our own.
That's a felony D.
Arson is felony D, yeah.
That's not even that
Only
bad.
20 months and less than $1,000? That
But
I'm
we
about to
got
become an
Molotov again.
arsonist.
Same.
We need Molotovs.
Or gas cans that we can actually pour out of. That would be
Yeah, yeah.
It would be nice to have one of those.
Well, I biffed it on the tree.
Where am I hitting it to? Oh.
All the way down, Connor.
See my ball. I just...
one's mine. Ooh, nice.
Birdie.
Big ass fucking head is in the way. Fuck me.
What the hell? I guess this one's mine right over here. Hell yeah. Birdie!
It ain't gonna make up for that first hole, but you know, hey, good shit.
First hole was fucked. They gave me the wrong club.
You need to fucking pick your
I can't see!
take off your glasses then, old man. Bitch. You're going in?
No.
Oh, did it fucking get stuck
It's
on
like
the
right
left?
on the edge, yeah.
Louis the left first. Damn you, Louis.
I mean, to be fair, I thought I heard it go in too before fucking Louis said
Yeah.
laughing, so.
I think I'm dressed for success then, probably.
Really? Nope. You got skate shoes on. You
No.
fucked it. You fucked
Yeah,
it.
I fucked it. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, when you're that close, it feels like you just really gotta put some extra oomph on it. Fucking hell.
Oh, for
Nice.
What the fuck is that?
Alexa?
I don't know, maybe. I couldn't tell.
He saw us. Hold on.
Well, he was going to take out the slasher today, so.
No.
Oh. He's striking me. I'm hiding.
Yeah, that's.
Imagine having to track me of all people. Yeah, it is.
Did Simon go to bed?
Wait, what?
Didn't you know he was awake?
Simon? Yeah, Simon hasn't been awake for a while
He hasn't?
now.
Who?
No, Simon? No.
No, because I'm beating his bitch ass up.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what'd he do?
The bingo card, emo Mira? Hello? Hello? Who signed up on that?
I think hello is actually.
No, I wasn't around.
I don't think anyone signed off on it.
I was sleeping. God, I'm bleeding.
No, because I will be beating him up.
Hey, I think fist fights is one of them.
Period.
Oh, that might be one too.
What?
Period.
It is.
Oh my god. I'm so over this.
Louis, why are you
Hey,
so
Diamond?
bloody?
I
Don't know.
You're just playing golf.
Diamond,
right?
can I punch the cop after?
I'm not
Can
sure
you
why I'm bleeding. I haven't done
Punch a
anything.
cop after?
God damn it, Lou.
Maybe I hit my head when I dove into the pond.
Yeah,
over there.
maybe. I was gonna say, fucking, they got
Was
some
that a yes
piranhas
or
in the
no?
fucking ponds here
Diamond,
now.
do you want me to make you a song? I'll make you a song. I'll make you a song while we're here. Do you want me to make you a song?
Now I know why I'm bleeding. You hit me.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. Wash it off. Since... I'm surprised they don't have any lights around. Nice one, Jim.
Oh, hold on, let me move.
I don't know.
That should have fucking gone in.
I mean, this one's mine.
Yep.
Louis, your knee deflected my ball.
Why would you hit Louis?
Screw it off like you can.
Damn it.
We're gonna come back. We're going to the clothing store.
I mean, we're about to be
Oh my god.
I made you bloody.
What the hell did you do, Connor?
Sorry.
That is bullshit. I hate golf.
Why are you bleeding?
You know, hit them.
Oh.
Too much sauce there, Connor. Too much.
Yeah.
I had to.
Hey, luckily, everyone should be out of your way. Fucking.
Yay.
You want to tell him to?
Oh, you motherfucker.
I was. Yeah, I don't know.
Booger.
Ah.
But do we have to wait here? Can we not just meet you?
I wasn't dead. Oh wait, I was dead last.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye.
Me and Tino got first place. Simon second.
All right.
No, Diamond got
so-
first place.
True. Just gaslight.
True
me,
and
so
real.
mean.
Yeah, you need that. Ooh, water. I'm wet.
I don't need to know that.
I got sprayed. I'm a wet cyborg now. Oh boy.
I think I took the long way. Oh, bike. Nice.
That's crazy. Brr. Imagine Tino not giving the BMX queen the bike.
Trail.
You're fired, Tino. You're fired.
good. Okay, don't talk. That's fine.
Should we change our color? Yeah, we should change our color.
Thinking like a light purple.
Light purple for what?
The flames.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Oh, Jax actually has a little bit of a record now.
Yeah, he got arrested.
I didn't even fucking know that. Good on him.
Yeah. He's trying to get the reapers out or something.
Oh. Alright. I mean, hey, at least it's something now. What, resisting, evading, possession of substance second degree? So.
Yeah.
Right, can we head inside? Like, in the bay?
I have no idea what she said.
She's putting her chips up.
Uh-huh.
She'll be back.
Why is everybody so quiet?
I mean, we're all just chilling.
Kind of fucked up.
And why is that, Connor?
Because he's a bitch.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Hey. Good day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not bad. You? It's... Yeah, that's the
Tino
thing.
said he liked the silver fox.
It's calling you old.
I know,
Let's just
right?
say,
At
oh
least
no,
I know
your
I'm gonna look good
fiance likes
someday.
your hair. What's the problem there?
I don't know.
Oh,
It does kind of look nice. Steals Diamond's hairdo.
I think I'm becoming a loan shark. I think that's.
Yeah?
I think that's what
Like
I think
a
that's what I'm
solo
doing.
shark, like you in some ocean by yourself.
Snappy payday loans, and my imagery is going to be a crocodile with a briefcase with a
Gonna
bunch of
drive
cash
limos
stuck
around
outside
and dump
of it.
people in the middle of the
Nah, that's Benzie. That's doing Benzie dumb shit. Yeah, that's a whole different business.
Give me a 200K loan.
Okay.
Okay,
I
bye.
want 10K at the horses.
Hey, yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
mayonnaise.
Uh-huh.
Should've
You
been
got
good.
the horses in the back.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I probably lost like 4 grand in them. I mean, six maybe. You know?
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm
we're doing
sitting there,
pajamas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got the go ahead to do pajama court. So since we're gonna be there for a few hours, we might fall asleep.
Okay,
a little bit.
okay. Who's bringing the cocoa? The cocoa and the marshmallows.
Oh, we got a bingo card too.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! Speaking of cocoa, I need to get me some cocoa. BRB.
Cocoa.
Bring me some.
Me too.
There you go.
Wait, where?
Huh?
Wait, I was gonna share him the bingo card.
Oh. I gave Franklin a bingo
Yeah, you
card.
just got your ass out, huh?
This is my pajamas.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you were no, get your actual pajamas. I don't think I should wear a Vago shirt. That's my pajamas.
Well, maybe not with the cut. And maybe not.
I ain't gonna wear a Vago shirt to a court case for the loss. No.
No, yeah,
I wear that to sleep because it's cozy and it's Tito's.
yeah. But no, you got You got are those PJs? Yeah, you got
Yeah,
PJs.
they're
Yeah, you got
pajamas,
PJs.
pants.
Yeah.
I just, I got them special for this because they look snazzy,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you think of my pajama?
They're
Shorts.
polka dots.
No.
They're matching,
Mhm.
Yep. That's good.
Yeah, we just went with our normal sleeping attire.
Oh, the
I sleep
Reapers were
naked.
leaving when I left, so they probably gonna come up here soon. Oh, there's that Thoman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
God,
they
I
were
love
at
a
the
good motorcycle ride. They ride through all the time together. It's great.
Imagine.
Yeah, I see them like go in packs of fours all the time.
What would that be like?
I know. And he's sitting in the taco truck and he's just like nice little, that nice noise,
Fuck, I forgot. One sec, let me go grab a wig. I'll be back.
Pajamas as well. Pajamas.
Pajamas. I bought some special for this.
What'd you buy? Oh, you wear. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, this isn't what I wear to
Hello?
fucking bed either.
I was gonna wear my
so-
yellow and black shorts, but I decided not to. Get cold in there, they got a draft.
Are you guys wearing gloss hoodies?
What fucking car was that?
Connor, if you didn't bring me Coke, I'm stabbing Axel.
Oh no, I forgot to bring Coke.
Such an ass.
Did you see the bingo card?
Yeah, I got
Thank you.
Also, I got my anti-Matt Breeze defense on.
Oh, this isn't my bike.
I can see.
How y'all doing?
Hello.
Hey.
Does anybody else need an anti-Matt Breeze defense?
What's your anti-Matt Breeze defense?
Look around me.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, beast, that's funny.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alive. I stayed up way too late.
Sounds like it.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good.
Damien, are you still awake? You're going to bed.
No, I am about to go to bed. You know how it is, you know? You like your job, you sometimes just forget what time it is. To be honest with you, I've been mostly not even towing. I've been reading the case that you guys are, going towards, the court case.
Fair.
It's an interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see anything in their report that would say that she was trying to coerce anything for a civilian population specifically.
Exactly.
Like nothing. I've been reading the entire thing. I don't even think they have anything for mayhem because she was not really maiming anyone. She's just taking blood. That if you count it as maiming, I don't know.
There's two alleged instances of mayhem in the report. Carving diamond and then cutting off a guy's arm or something. I don't know.
Oh, that might be. Yeah, I didn't read that though. But mayhem major would have to be over multiple instances, so they're trying to conflate like.
Yeah, or multiple
the
days.
blood as well. Yeah. So if she just cut off a guy's arm one time, it would be mayhem minor. So what I'm assuming is gonna happen is, if a judge rules in the way I think, I would. She might get mayhem minor. I don't think the other two fit, but I have not read everything because this is so fucking much.
Yeah.
Daisy's got a onesie.
It's a lot of reading. I think you guys have a good chance, but yeah, good luck.
Wonderful.
I'm excited to read about it tomorrow if the verdict comes today, because
Daisy, what rack is that on?
it's an interesting one.
So it's a two-piece.
You guys have a good one, all right? Stay safe.
Yep. All right.
And then your legs are 162. Top is 462, bottom is 162.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, my luck. Oh, there goes the sausage.
We can only hope.
Yes, my body has been like disabled from being burned alive. I have no working nerves.
Where are you going? Alright.
Wait, do we have any EMS on standby?
Then go for a ghost.
I kind of want to let this happen real quick.
What happened?
Stabby stab.
Who?
Diamond to me.
Diamond to stab you?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stab you. There's not enough
What?
time.
God damn it.
No,
say
that's
that.
the reason. Okay, there's no time, not the fact that you're gonna stab your own member. Okay, I get it.
What?
Wouldn't be
I'm
the
letting
first
her
time,
do it
but
so
like-
she can take her anger out.
A consensual stabbing?
Sorry, there's no consensual stabbing. We're running out of time. God.
Gah.
Joke's on y'all. I'm a terrorist, so I do that.
Mm. We about to find out if you are a terrorist for real.
True.
Yeah.
On paper.
Dude, he's a
On
drug
paper, I'm
addict.
currently a terrorist.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm a legal citizen that can practice law. Okay.
But I have the terrorism charge.
Did they process that?
I'm
Yeah.
a veterinarian.
I got-
Screenshot of that.
Terrorism.
If she's just like charged with it and not actually
I
It's
don't-
on there. It's on her profile.
Yeah.
checking down that pearl though, Diamond. You're almost there.
Yeah, only a few more years left.
I'm already halfway there.
Oh. On parole again.
Wait, you only have 2 points on your driver's license?
Just can't wait to be on parole again. That's a song that one of the queens made, by the way.
Shooting bitches at the PDM.
PDM. I just can't wait to be on parole again.
Oh, I
Connor,
miss
why
her
do you
so
have
much.
like bugs surrounding you?
She's been around.
I got a
Matt
queen
Breeze. It's the
Oh.
Matt Breeze defense system.
Yeah.
No, he was bothering the fuck out of me at the fucking casino. Like he just kept walking up to me being like, "Oh, you ugly bitch!" Like oh, like this and that. And I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Yeah, and then he started talking about me having a sausage, and I was like, "Girl, can we?"
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. And I was like, "Can we not do that?" I was like, "Can we not, Matt Breeze?"
Honestly, I got arrested by that shitlord, and he burped twice in my face, and his nose was touching my nose. That's how close he was. I was in cuffs, and he burped twice in my face. It was gross.
Yeah.
So after this court case, you wanna go do something, Axel? A little bonding time?
Some bonding.
Yeah. Maybe some
Bondage?
bondage with him in cuffs?
Oh, heck?
Oh my god, Meredith, where'd you come from?
She's been here for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
She did just drive.
Lottie, it's
Lottie, just come on, let the bit happen.
Fuck off. I have object permanence.
object permanence.
If I don't see anything, it's not there.
You have the
So-
lack of object permanence.
So wait.
Oh wait, that's you, Samantha. Hi.
So,
I didn't respond last night, but hi, I just woke up.
Good morning.
Good
What
morning.
you're saying is if I stand perfectly
Fuck,
still.
where'd Axel go? Stupid idiot.
Anyways.
I like how we all bully our own president.
Yeah, I get it back to you guys.
Hell yeah.
There's the PJs.
Oh, they got the purple ones on too. Hell yeah.
AOD still a thing, or are they just kind of gone?
Girl, don't even get me started on AOD. Let's just be happy that they're not here.
Just ask them to update their SOPs again. I'm sure they'll be around.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
I really wish we had a lost man. Yeah. Yeah. What about the slam van? Ooh. I like the sound of that thing.
Well, shall we? Now that we're all here.
Yeah.
Who?
All right, Axel.
God, I
we
need
hop
food so
on-
bad.
As well.
Oh shit. Hop
Just
on
get the
567.9.
Yeah, we're just waiting for a couple more at the clothing store.
It's already down there. Garcia took it down to.
Oh my fucking god.
Who's hungry?
Here, take this.
Frankie, you good? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is he coming?
Somebody take this cocaine. I probably shouldn't have it on me.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't in case they check your ass.
They are
Actually, put this. I'm gonna put weapons away.
Diamond, you got a radio? Can I have it?
Bang.
Axel, why don't you get your own radio?
He doesn't have money for it.
Oh my.
He's got less money than I do.
I won like so much money at the casino though.
Not a lot. $600.
I won $600.
But he did win. So period.
$600.
Into a radio.
I
won
literally doubled my bank
1,500
account.
just off the wheel.
Anyway, what channel? What am I on? Which one?
567.9. That's you. Wait, Louis not here yet.
Where's Louis?
I don't know. He drove off fucking somewhere into Sandy.
In the sunset? Into the sunset? He just drove off into the sunset?
Yeah,
My guess is he's
basically.
looking for the van.
Oh,
Nope.
he's looking for the van.
Hello?
God damn, this is beautiful.
I can't hear you if you're saying something.
You're welcome
Yeah, I'm
for the
coming,
idea,
sorry.
by the way. I thought it was fitting.
I appreciate you. Also, if anyone wants to join me after the court case, I'm beating the shit out of a cop in the courtroom.
Which
Oh, hell
yeah.
Any
Which
cop.
one?
Does it
Any and
matter?
all of them.
Okay, but
Just let's just mosh pit, just full on with all.
oh, I love that idea.
Louis, 567.9.
Poor doctors of the city, they're gonna be so busy by the end of this.
Alright, we got
court case.
25 minutes. You should probably head out.
Yeah, we should-
Xander says hello and he wants.
Where's Lottie? Oh, she's
Yeah.
over there.
While we're hold on. Do y'all mind if we park at Blackbird so there's like a lot of space for everybody? Perfect.
Also, chances of Toe fucking around.
Oh, ooh. Well, if they tow, they get shot by a whole bunch of fucking people with some cut on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They're only
Speeds
going
are we going?
45.
We'll pick it up a little bit. The crowd.
We'll go 60 down the highway. Fuck it.
Where's everybody at?
Let's pull off, I guess, this side? Up here?
Slow down.
Right here.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, okay.
Look at that cop right in front.
The DOC, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be good.
Actually, let's get there in time. Let's bump it up to 80. Bumping up to 80.
Max probably can't go 80, especially with me having back.
Go like 78, 75, 75.
Going 70. Imogen.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm parking.
You're parking like an idiot.
Oh, you yak.
Yeah, you tell him.
God, make sure you pay the meters.
Please do.
I'm paying shit.
If you don't pay your meters, I'll pay them for you.
No, fuck that. We don't pay shit. Either way, we'll get towed. And if they tow, guess what? They're gonna get shot.
Yeah. We're already gonna be here fucking how long, Connor?
Hello. This is lovely. It's a cop car that gets scared.
Yeah. Let's do picture.
Actually, everyone get in front of your fucking bikes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, I'm here. Okay, well, I didn't want to take my bike because if I don't go home, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're good.
Good guys.
Time to stock up on food before we
Y'all
go
might
in.
want to get food, and I'm
Last
not
photo,
just
maybe?
my business. Y'all gonna be hungry.
Oh.
I just say because in case she gets like sentenced tonight, you know.
Yeah.
She's definitely not going to be sentenced tonight.
Just
They're
precautions.
definitely going to have to, yeah.
For some reason I can't pay the meter, so this is gonna end well.
It's probably
is it
already got
already
time
paid
on
for?
it, so you can't extend
Yeah.
like more than I think like 2 hours.
Oh, fair enough.
At the courthouse, you think of all places you'd be able to extend the meter by more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't there free parking earlier?
Oh, is there free? Is there free
Oh,
parking?
no, it's got an
They-
hour and 12 minutes. You're good.
There used to be in the courthouse.
Oh. Should we help Gothi with the food?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'll come back in an hour if I remember.
Still have free stuff.
Oh, do you? How much more free stuff? Because if not, if this is it, then yeah, I should be fine.
Yeah, let's do it.
Send food, Sandra.
We're not fussy about what it is.
How can I help?
You're fine. Just, I got.
Yeah. 18498 whenever you're ready.
Yeah, like on a checkered, stripy shirt.
I literally sleep with this, like, what I'm wearing right now.
What was the state of you?
Sometime.
I don't like the feeling of like clothes, you know. I just like the sheets. They're nice.
You know, you get the cool breeze and everything of the night time.
And yeah, everything airs out, you know, a little bit.
Airs out.
What?
Yeah.
You don't air out, Axel?
Air.
You don't like just
You know
having the
what
nice
happens, so,
crisp
like, when you
air.
turn like and you're on your side and you lift one of your legs up, you know, and kind of give it a little shake.
Yeah, just a little,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
waft some air
Oh,
up in there.
I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe. I mean, sometimes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Watch a crazy local just fucking.
I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting for a chase to come through here, drive over all the fucking bikes, and every one of them blow up.
Yeah.
Hopefully they got her arrested. Cause she would do that shit.
Yeah, it's too
Either
good.
that or she's not.
First 5 round trip.
You know what I wish to see though?
Do you want a sticker in the
You know,
diamond here?
yeah, how with bikes and everything, if cars drive over them at speed, sometimes they just blow up. I wish it was the same thing with BMXs because I'd get a BMX Just leave it in the alleyway you were talking about, the driveway there.
Kane, buy me food.
2 and 2 or 1 and...
Alright.
I'll do it 2 and 2. Yeah.
Fuck this. I got him.
Are you getting 5 food packets as well?
I said I'd pay you.
I got you, Connor.
Axel, you want to
Holly is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. I do not have the fucking.
I will happily pay you, please.
It's not a payment thing. It's
Oh, I heard about this.
How about you hit me on Monday? Look it up. This is gonna be a sleepover practically. My
That's why we're
closing,
PJs. That's
my
why we're
closing is
PJs.
4,000 words long.
Holy heck.
Holy fuck.
I think the longest closing I've ever done lasted about 14 minutes, which was about that time. So that should be about. Like, you should be looking
WordPad
at probably
says
14,
it'll
20.
take 22 minutes for me to read it.
Just read it slow.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good. You're good at your emphasis. You'll do great, Franklin.
I appreciate the support. I'm gonna do my best here. It's on the state essentially to prove all these charges. So really, we're just combating any questions that they have for the witnesses, which are just corroborating the reports that are attached. Not a big deal there. The intro is short and sweet, and then we basically highlight everything in the closing, which is why it's so long.
I didn't do it.
So if they try to shut me down or tell me to be quiet, you guys tell them to fuck off. That this
I'll
is
beat
what they
the
get
shit
for
out of 'em.
attaching 34 reports.
You want me to shoot him? I'll do that.
You don't have to shoot them because
No,
then
you-
I have to stop reading.
If you say batter up, I'll come out there with a fucking fist and start wailing on cops. I promise.
We're gonna filibuster.
Oh hell yeah! I love filibustering.
Hell yeah! I'll fall asleep. Fuck yeah! Oh, there's Rocco.
What up, Rocco?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice look.
nice
look in there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Franklin, do you need me for anything? Are you good?
I think I'm okay. I'm gonna head in there now, and I'm gonna gather my thoughts, and then I will see you guys.
Yeah, what a world! What a world!
All right, everybody. Good luck tonight.
Oh shit! Okay.
Thank you.
Appreciate
You
it.
have this, Franklin. Always.
I will try my best.
Nice hoodie.
Thanks.
Does anybody else see a lot of buzzing bugs around?
Yeah.
He's got a bee in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's the anti-breeze.
Okay.
Connor's a
resistant.
weird kid that likes to play with bugs.
Okay.
No, this is just because Matt is allergic.
He likes to
Is
eat
it,
them too.
is it not annual birthday, Connor? Is that what it is?
Annual. More like every 10 years. What the fuck?
Holy.
Holy.
Okay.
Real and true.
It doesn't make any
That,
better.
that really does explain what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, are you taking a photo?
Well, he's
No,
wearing
I'm
his
zooming in
leather-
on the bugs.
Oh.
He's wearing his
I have
leather
an eye.
hat
I have
that
an eye
he's
for
probably never
18
worn.
plus. I'm like, I have really high definition. I'm zooming in
His
on the
naked
bugs.
body.
Let us say,
Oh my
don't
God.
send this to Kim.
Who?
Kim.
Kim who?
What?
Did you just who, Kim? That's crazy.
You're gonna who one of your own people.
That's crazy. That's actually wild that you would do that.
Oh, Kim. Oh, okay, yeah. Kim. Hey Siri, text Kim. Hey Siri, attach the recent photos. Say LOL. Look, haha, smiley face emoji.
My God.
Hey, phone. Text LMC group chat War FQ now.
No.
Terms are fist fights only.
Oh, you know what? You'll actually show up to your own war, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You won't mysteriously not defend your own turf in a turf war, right? Yeah, no?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Where did Diamond go?
Probably inside.
Inside? Yeah,
Well,
we
we should
probably
probably
Yes, you have to do
yeah,
the
we should
pre-trial
probably
thing. So.
You coming along?
Hello.
Hello.
We need to frisk you.
Go ahead, Odin. You may.
All right, you're all good.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
You know, they really should have put more than 2 people out there. A lot of people to search.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bikers here.
It's okay. We're not doing ERP, so they should have no problem. I am quite shocked at how many of the are here.
I'm gonna sit over here because I have a
What do you
feeling there's
mean?
gonna be a lot of people
This is so
trying to
many,
walk
I
through
didn't
me.
realize it.
I'm so happy I can be right here.
We keep ourselves, but we guys never.
Are they gonna be upset that I brought my pet bee?
Emotional support animal.
Can I keep this jacket if we win?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to.
Connor, you did not just say an emotional support bee.
Of course.
Oh, Diamond did.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Boo! Tammy sucks.
How the fuck do you have a fish?
Be nice.
Huh? How the fuck do you have a fish?
They let her take her fishing.
Everybody's fishing.
Oh,
Hi Daisy, I love you.
I love you. Right? This is Trevor.
Yeah, this is pre-trial Lucy.
Trout.
Okay, period.
Out there, I'll throw bucks.
Can I buy one?
Do you have issues with fish, Mary?
How the?
If
Hello?
there's nothing to buy what? You behave during
How the fuck did you get a fish?
What if I get
The
it now? Because I
fuck?
won't be awake that much long. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just go fishing and, you know, hold the fish.
Actually, I don't know.
Okay, sure. No,
Hey, you
no,
can
I
go sit in
love
the box,
fishing.
huh?
I love fishing so much. I love fishing.
Can we sit in the box? If you get it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm eating a bug.
Wait, we can?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Order to judge, or if you cause
Oh.
disturbance.
If you get the gist of it.
Actually exactly
Okay.
what I was gonna say, Bree.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh, well, they can sit in the box. I'll sit up front.
Yes, yeah.
Hi, I'm Connor O'Leary.
I sit up front.
Behind Diamond though.
Hi, Decker.
We're like twins almost.
Hey, Meredith. I'll have to go. The amount of people that will be
Are
like,
we gonna sit one up then?
O'Leary. I'm like,
No, you know what? I would sit in the front row.
I'm kind of a.
Might be coming back. I don't know.
Excuse me, Daisy. Move it.
Axel says he wants to sit in the front row.
What is going on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Daisy, you have a
I need to
spot
ask you a
on.
question.
Daisy, jump.
Might have an answer.
Oh God, Daisy.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Mickey, get up.
Okay, hold on. I can't move now.
From the bike.
Excuse me.
Three. I threw two of, or all three of my people. One I'm at Breeze.
I think I threw one at Franklin. I don't remember.
Sometimes deserve, but Franklin's a good
Oh.
guy.
Oh, hi. Welcome to PJ Court.
Talking about me, are you?
No, we called you a good guy.
Sorry, I'm not
Go
used
on
to
first.
compliments.
I can usually sit like this with you.
Hi.
I need to think for a bit.
Perfect. Scoot by me. Let me just see if
Look adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Matching.
I'm gonna be on the end.
Cool.
Can I
because
smoke
just
in
in
here?
case we need to.
No,
Smoking
but
court?
it's only a $25 fine.
So I'm saving a line for Axel.
you're gonna break her stuff though. Action.
The ride out.
Yeah, but you know, bail
Yeah,
conditions.
it's fine.
I'm doing corrections.
Only a small accident right at the start, and then you know it was good.
About how many people did you have?
Oh, please.
you
She's
were
very
very
lovely
loud.
over
I
there. And if she
believe
dies, she'll
that
get in
you
trouble.
were
Thank you.
Pretty much everybody you see in a cut here.
However, keep in mind if
Alright.
anything should happen here that implicates
Yeah,
you
so
in
We
most
were
of the-
we were at the
court
casino.
case, that they basically
most
just
of the
let you
lost,
automatically
a good chunk of the reapers,
Everyone's
us.
gonna behave.
Won
And then
$5,000.
some-
That's what I like to hear.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna stare Connor down, Diamond.
One car in
No,
solidarity.
I'm well aware.
Oh yeah, that was.
What happened?
The car.
Behave yourself.
I
All
got
those
given a
bikes are gonna
fuck.
get towed.
I'm behaving.
They the meters are all paid, so
Oh, well, yeah. Somebody's gonna have to keep going out there
Out
and
in a
paying them.
candy
though.
shop. Dude, I got a fucking buck just for being here.
An eye on the timing.
See how it is.
at least the ones by us
Sit
are
on the
paid up
wrong
for 2
side of
hours.
the courtroom.
Waiting
Yeah,
for somebody to
that-
run into
I'm
one
saying
bike though and set off the chain.
Just knock
God.
all of them over.
Alright,
Oh.
sorry. Sorry.
Explosions.
Hold on.
Wait.
God.
What's up?
I fish.
Looks good on you.
Go get a repair van. This could actually be good.
I'm telling you, I think
Comfortable
they
hoodie
should have
too.
like
Damn, you guys have some good stuff.
prospects or something out there watching them. His name is Trevor.
Well, you're still hired to Yellow Jack, right?
The pork palace truck blew up.
Yeah.
You can pay that today if you want to.
Emotional support fish. Oh, yeah, he's still swimming.
Daisy, did you want to go in the thing behind and I'll
Axel.
pull you over?
Scoozy, sorry.
Yep, sorry,
Scoozy,
sorry,
Scoozy,
sorry.
what?
Sorry.
Ah, s'il vous plaît.
I got you.
Boo.
Me so much, man. What the hell?
Getting comfy.
Uh-oh, I forgot things.
You're gonna need a piggybacker if you want that to work.
Yep.
Hold on, I've got this.
You're gonna need a piggybacker if you want it to work. I think.
Nope, I got this.
Oh, all right, all right.
She's got this.
Oh shit, it's Kenny.
Hey, can I get my girlfriend a present quickly? You can check it if you want. Nobody care? Nobody care?
Yeah, I think you're good.
First, been here and here, right? So.
Can you not do it, please?
Good time.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my
Yeah, I got a bunch. So I got a bunch for everybody.
Just remind me that
Alright,
I need
how much am I
to,
sending you?
Remember
Candy
the
stuff.
lien.
Alright, what's the state ID?
Okay.
6582.
16582?
16582, yeah.
Good to see you.
I think handed some.
He
Oh.
might be thinking, but I will yell at him
Thinking.
as soon as he's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Just tell him that he's take off his mask.
Tito, take your mask off.
Forgot, truthfully.
He's staring at the there's a stain on the carpet. He's wondering what the stain is from. So.
Stains.
Present view. And it's you. Could be from like a fire or something.
Could be.
There has been Molotovs in here now. So.
There has been Molotovs.
Stand up for me, please.
Lottie.
Has in fact been Molotovs.
Oh, my food.
As he, gets back to
I swear to
senses.
God, if I see a Molotov in here, I'm gonna kill someone.
Should be fine.
Oh, I like presents.
Sorry. Food. Yeah. Almost had stripper court.
Give me a second.
Court.
You go.
Stripper
I think it was,
court.
like, the judge invited the VU down, like after their event, and we came down here, but then they Molotoved the court case.
So go outside and get food? Or you guys not all you?
For the block trial.
Yeah.
Of course, it was stripper court for block.
I think it was the block trial.
That's okay.
The piggyback better.
Yeah. I wonder how many people in here are gonna end up with a lost tactic.
Like the piggyback better.
I like the piggyback better.
Oh. Fine.
You stand on the floor?
Sorry about that. Yep.
Hi. Ow! I'm so sorry.
You know what? I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. That's such a long arms. Oh, and this is okay. Well,
I think I can't move.
Lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember
Something
that.
makes him sick, and I said,
My
"What
bad."
makes you sick?"
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yo, goodbye.
Get a commemorative court case out of him.
Look at those pajamas on the fucking top.
The noises
Yeah.
you're making, Athena.
Let her fool you. She makes those all of the time. When she tries to reach up to a cabinet that's too high, she goes.
So
Sneaking here. Be around?
Who?
Does he gotta sleep, Louis?
He's around.
Frankie, AJ.
Be outside.
Unless I can somehow squeeze my way in between you and them.
Husband is here. Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to squeeze my way in.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Imogen.
Move somewhere. Yeah. Gonna have to move
Oh,
somewhere.
squeeze past.
I got a present for you. Hold on, before you sit down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just do it after. Just do it after.
Don't sit down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
wait,
it.
wait. Wow, what you got?
It's late. We're starting late.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, you're
Oh
there.
my God, your speedy
Frankie's
trial.
here. Geek, I got something for you quick.
Here we go, everybody. Places.
I got something for you.
Prize for the judge. Fucking yet, right? I'm not crazy.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call this matter into session. This is going to be the state versus Diamond Tate. We are about 4 minutes behind schedule, but we're getting there. Case number 50391. Those of you who have been in my courtroom before know that I would typically say associated with incident report number blah blah blah, but there's about 37 different incident reports attached to this. And I would die if I read them all sequentially, so we're going to skip that part today. Okay, before we dive into asking whether either side has any pretrial motions, we do realize that there are motions on the docket which have not been addressed at this time. And there are actually some which have been addressed that the panel, upon further introspection and review, are going to be adjusting the ruling of. I am going to speak briefly on the defense's motion to strike evidence as to subpoena number 42241. 1 day ago, April 30th, 2025 at 7:38, defense motioned to strike this subpoena under the grounds that 1, defense was given 24 minutes to respond to this motion before it was granted. 2, state is motioning to add this evidence after the limitations which have been set in place with filing procedures, stating, quote, all evidence must be submitted within 7 days of filing unless unavailable, and then submitted as soon as possible. And then 3, we are less than 48 hours from this court case and new evidence is being added. This is an unreasonable expectation put on the defense counsel, and this is why the filing procedures exist in the first place. This is going to probably be a learning moment for the state, which we have actually had before. But we have cycled through several different state attorneys' offices since the time that this rule was put into place. We are going to be granting defense's motion to strike this subpoena. According to my math, which was done very briefly, this subpoena was filed on February 6, 2025 at 3:15 a.m. It was then granted about 2 hours and 30 minutes later on February 6th at 3:43 a.m. That means that at the time that the state elected to file this case on April 17th, 2025 at 7:40 p.m., it had been in possession of this for a surplus of 11 days and over 12 hours. Despite being in possession of this, and despite this matter being on our docket, this piece of evidence was not introduced to the defense for the sake of formulating a defense or reviewing this evidence until April 30th, 2025. This is what is known in the movie world as trial by surprise. Every attorney who is trying to cut their teeth enjoys the gotcha moment with a surprise piece of evidence. That's not your job. Your job is not to pull gotchas on defendants. Your job is to present all of the evidence cleanly and concisely and show us the truth of what has transpired. The entire purpose of the filing procedures, correctly put by the defense, is to avoid these moments from happening. The state has access to evidence. They are expected to file it within 1 week of filing the docket. Breaking this subpoena from the record, it will not be considered in deliberations if it is referenced during the state's evidence whatsoever. We will be filing a mistrial. I'm going to bounce it over to Harvey for the remainder.
I can't hear you.
Hear you. Louder, Your Honor.
Grab the microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Sadly, Harvey.
Good answer. We're going to be talking about defense's motion to strike evidence 11 days ago. Defense motions to strike several report numbers. And the panel is going to ask state to explain the relevance of each of these reports.
Well, specifically anything naming Chip Chaser is directly involved with the Mayhem Major charge, first of all. Beyond that, anything labeled, for example, Diamond Tape pulls gun on McKinley. Most of these reports are going to be used as establishing factors and narrative towards the larger charge of terrorism. Specifically, when it comes to Mayhem Minor B, or excuse me, Felony B, and then the Mayhem Major Felony A, anything related to Chip Chaser and Adam Bean are those, and those related reports are going to be tied to those related charges.
Make sure that I'm not late.
Question for the bingo card. Do the judges huddling in a circle count as a sidebar?
Oh, that's not a sidebar.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, wait, there's already a bingo card?
So we're
There's a
going to
bingo
press
card.
issue on one report state. We would, as the panel, want to know the relevance of report 42099, Diamond Heat stop signs.
That report is used as a establishing report within the narrative report of the terrorism, mayhem, and mayhem minor. There's a expanded statement provided by that officer.
Stop signs too.
wow, the whole of the Reapers are gonna be terrorists now because we never stop at the stop signs. They're
Free
gonna catch
space.
terrorism.
Free space on my bingo card was "You're a terrorist." Smile.
Free spaces objection relevance.
Yeah, me too.
Anybody got lean?
Wait, I'm supposed to have a bingo card?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Who doesn't have a bingo card?
Me?
Sharing
Is
it
it just
again.
you, Decker?
Give him that bingo card. Pass it back.
Okay.
Also don't have a bingo card.
Right
Should
there.
I grab the bingo?
Here, we'll pass.
It's on the document.
Flinging them behind us.
Yeah, we'll keep flicking them back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Wait,
did you get
we
food?
will hold the reports as is in
I think we got a loss for these ones. One, two,
Bloody.
tops. Oh yeah, we got the loss for these one easy.
Scoot over, Imogen.
What do you mean screwed over?
You pushed me into the fucking hedge. Scoot over.
Oh,
So we're going to hold the reports, but if through testimony and through the trial, if the reports do not show any relevance, they will be stricken in deliberation.
Wait, before you sit down.
Is there any pretrial motions from state?
1 second.
What did you? Okay.
Bingo card. This is a really good bingo card.
I don't even know how you got that in here, but okay.
I don't know how I feel about my bingo card.
Regarding to the like removal of the reports, I have nothing else. But when it comes to pretrial motions from the state, I do have some.
What is your pretrial motions?
We're going to I guess check if Chip Chaser is in the attendance of the courthouse, and if not, then strike Chip Chaser. Obviously, we tried to deposition Adam Bean. We put a motion out to get a deposition started and scheduled for the days they were available. I got no response, so I guess I would like that to be noted, and any statement provided by Adam Bean to be heavily, weighted, and then obviously strike Adam Bean as a witness at that point.
Fucking idiot.
And then also strike Robin Steele as a witness.
He was really unhappy.
State defense, do you have any rebuttal to that?
To strike their witnesses? My rebuttal is don't strike them and let them get failure to appear.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of okay with that.
The panel will take that under advisement then. In regards to the Adam Bean, we will, it will be weighed accordingly.
Thank you. And then beyond that, beyond the depositions being heavily weighted, then no other pretrial motions from the state.
Vince, do you have any pretrial motions?
Do, Your Honor. A
And
single,
they
well, two motions. The first one, motioning to strike section of the timeline within the main report, which references incident report number 49519. It should be towards the bottom, like the second or third to last report referenced in Beef Malarkey's. Ow.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'm all good. It's like the second or third to last report mentioned in Beef Malarkey's timeline. Reason of, unless I'm mistaken and cooked, because this was like 20 to 25 hours of reading. It was never attached to the case or the timeline, and that the defense counsel, myself, is unable to corroborate the reference that it is due to our lack of access.
What was the report number one more time?
Is 49519.
State, where that report at?
I'm checking with an officer to make sure this isn't a narrative debrief error.
Like this back.
It'll be at 400. I buy enough of those every day.
No, it's okay. You just gave me one. If I do get shot, make sure to stuff my wounds full of the bandages that are on me.
What's going?
We're starting off real well here, though. We got one with a left and a right jab. We got the subpoena removed, and as well as another.
Oh, is that you, Decker?
Consequential, but you know, establish their timeline, so anything we can do
Me.
from that is good.
Hey, again.
I was digging through the reports looking for those subpoenas after we talked, where you said you had called Chip Chaser. He subpoenaed his record. I went through it like 3 times. And
You been all right?
really dumb, but not only
Okay.
did I have a phone call or text from you about the
Been.
meeting at that Grapeseed Church. Call or text from any
State, it's a very simple request. Can we point to anywhere that this was supplied to the defense prior to this moment?
No, Your Honor.
that happened except Chip Chaser's own word.
If this is crucial for their timeline, this might get mistrialed.
That report will be stricken. Do you have another pre-trial motion, defense?
Yeah. Motion to establish whether or not Tammy Maynard is wearing her pajamas.
If you go to the guy sitting in the very first row in the corner, he has it.
I think those are pajamas. I think that's just
I think that's pajamas.
pajamas.
I have it on record that Tammy Mayer, she sleeps nude, so that's definitely not her nightwear.
Okay, well, considering that, strike that motion.
Yeah, stricken. The motion is stricken.
No further motions from defense, your honors.
Tammy's just rocking like a kiddo weary fit today.
Because she wasn't it at ours that she
Very relaxed.
Yep.
my appeal that she did?
Oh yeah.
She said that.
Why are we focused on me?
It's okay, Tammy. You missed a bit.
Everyone's looking at me and I hate it.
Hi, Tammy.
All right, let's bring this trial into motion. Diamond Tate, you're being charged with 1 count terrorism. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 charge mayhem major. How do you plead?
Guilty.
You can't say
Say
that
again?
again.
Say that louder.
Say that again.
Yep, talk a little bit louder.
Not guilty.
There you go.
Yeah, I definitely.
That
thought I
was
heard
scary
guilty.
for a second.
Mayhem minor.
Not guilty.
They're guilty.
Yeah, I think
They
everyone
didn't keep
did.
their mouth. Yeah, they didn't
Statement
keep
of
their mouth
charge.
open long enough.
Diamond Tate has repeatedly targeted individuals across the state of San Andreas, leaving a trail of victims through either illicit substances to victims that are unaware or the use of force. These actions, often calculated and premeditated, have resulted in severe physical and emotional trauma to those affected. The many, who continue to suffer long-term consequences. Tate's own incriminating statements further reinforce their involvement in these violent acts. The state intends to substantiate the charges presented today by drawing on prior incidences as well as specific attacks against Chip Chaser and Adam Panabaker. State. Call your first witness. Or, no, sorry, I apologize. Opening.
I was about to say.
I'm so used to a bench trial, I apologize.
Yeah, you're no, never mind. On behalf of the state, I'd like to begin with the following names. Rooster Steele, Luca Coleman, Jeff Jeffries, Rudy Sosuke, Maxine Sosuke Cummings, Decker Gahn, Colleen McKinley, Quentin Kell,
Get my name out of your...
Dallas Moore, Brooklyn Price, Ty Slaughter, Nikov Time, Mark Sampson, Wesley Pines, Edmund Mean, Adam
I had a
Bean,
gun so I could shoot her in the head.
Chip Chaser. 17 individuals named within this narrative report. "17 lives directly connected to this case, 16 of them being victims of direct actions, kidnappings, assaults, and continuous threats through messages. Threats of stabbing, forced blood donation, skin branding, and drugging individuals were meant to intimidate, coerce, and mentally terrorize both law enforcement and the public. Many of these victims now live in fear, altering their routines, constantly looking over their shoulders, and grappling with the trauma inflicted upon them. These were not crimes of necessity. These were crimes of cruelty, acts committed out of boredom, out of desperate need for attention, and out of desire to play twisted games with real human lives. All because the defendant could not fill the emptiness inside with anything but violence. Social media posts expose the defendant's mindset, a growing obsession with violence, a satisfaction in suffering, and a clear escalation over time. What began as manipulation turned into sadism, revealing a person driven not by impulse alone, but by a broken and dangerous mind. This defendant, once just another club member, has become a serial predator, a person who uses fear and manipulation as tools to dominate and destroy. The state will present evidence, officer statements, and testimony to provide the charges of mayhem, minor and major, and the severe charge of terrorism. The state stands firmly behind these charges and will seek justice for every victim named here today.
Defense. You're opening.
One moment, Your Honors. All right, can everybody hear me all right?
Yep.
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 Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, today, the future of our citizens lies with the courts. Beef malarkey in the state are attempting to coerce our judicial system into establishing repeat violent offenders as terrorists, who in their individual actions are apparently coercing the population of our city. Not only do they wish to convict my client, Diamond Tate, as a terrorist, but they are attempting to open the floodgates into labeling hundreds of our citizens as terrorists through the same confused and misguided methods of using their criminal histories to acclimate a narrative. We, the defense, will show that not only is using an individual's criminal history in dozens of separate and isolated incidents to constitute this absurd felony A charge is wrong, but that it is prejudicial against my client and our citizens and constitutes double jeopardy. As well, we will show through highlighting shoddy police investigations into these isolated and individual incidents that they will fail to meet the standard by which evidence can convict in both minor mayhem and major mayhem, which is being levied at my client. Additionally, we hope to set a standard in the future which will prevent the state and investigators from being able to overwhelm the courts, the lawyers, and the citizens of this fine state by adding what is essentially the entirety of a person's criminal history in dozens upon dozens of reports to a court case, and forcing attorneys into reading through tens of thousands of words, hundreds of paragraphs, and hundreds of images in order to sift through and dismiss charges such as these. We thank the courts for their time and their very due diligence in the matters we will speak about here today.
State, call your first witness.
Beef malarkey.
I'm gonna stand because this chair and I have historically fought a lot.
Raise your left hand.
I have a question from the bench once she's sworn in.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Harb?
Yeah.
Historically, who's winning, you or the chair?
Chair, always. Me and this chair fight a lot.
That's good. We train our chairs well here at the DOJ.
Witness is sworn in, State.
Hello, Beef. For the record and the bench clarity, I guess, can you state your name, occupation, and rank?
Yeah. Beef Malarkey. I'm a deputy / detective with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
What is your larger role within this docketed manner?
I would call myself kind of like the main investigator or detective, I guess, on gathering all this information.
What originally made you aware or interested in investigating Diamond?
Concerns were brought to me from a superior officer.
When it came directly towards Diamond Tate, how many incidents did you respond to personally?
Personally, I only
Objection
responded.
relevance.
Oh.
Oh, that's free space.
Shame.
Are they playing bingo?
Yeah, there's a bingo going around.
Rebuttal state.
As a investigating officer and sometimes even a responding officer, she can provide a larger scope based on a very general question.
Ask the question again. This time a little slowly so I can write it.
When it came to investigating Diamond Tate, how many incidences did you respond personally?
Oh god. Did I go deaf? Okay. Oh, everyone's just quiet.
Objection overruled. May answer the question.
Wait.
I answer question now.
Yes.
Okay. I responded to one of the incidents.
Which one would that be?
When Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot at the observatory.
When you responded, what stood out at that scene?
Been kidnapped from a police department, driven there, shot, and dumped.
I'm going to object at this point to narrative, Your Honors. Miss Maynard asked what stood out, and at this point, we're just explaining what happened.
I can I can reword it.
Rebuttal. No. Do you have a rebuttal?
She responded to the scene of Edmund Bean. What did she say?
That was not the question, Your Honors.
That's my rebuttal, Your Honor.
And if that is the question, I would object to narrative at that point, or a narrative question.
Going to overrule that objection. Also, witness, could you speak a little slower? Some of us are slow when we're transcribing.
Okay.
You can answer the question. We can move on to the next question, sorry, because you already answered it.
I might have to take a nap. I can't...
What type of injuries did you see with Edmund Bean?
Gunshot wound.
What type of evidence was left at that scene?
Repeat the question.
What type of evidence was left at that scene?
left at the scene or collected? Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing.
Yeah, we can say both at this point. Left and collected.
Gunshot, like casings and projectiles.
So,
And you're
when we're talking, let's just make sure that we keep our mouths open a little longer.
In your larger investigation, what kind of commonalities or evidence within did you notice?
Can we, Tammy? Would you repeat that?
Are we having issues? Uh-oh.
No, I just didn't quite understand the question.
When it came to your larger investigation as investigation officer, what type of common evidence did you see within the reports established as?
Extreme violence. The diamond sticker. The diamond being carved either on scenes or into people.
How often would you see this sticker?
Often.
How often would you see these carvings?
I would say probably anywhere from 3 to 5 incidents of either the diamond being carved on the floor or on a person.
What kind of communication did you see from Diamond related to these incidences?
There was a lot of Twinsta posts surrounding these violent acts.
Related to the scenes and Twinsa posts, is there anything directly in common?
Sure what you're asking.
What kind of commonalities did you see between the Twinsa posts and the scenes themselves?
Oh, the diamond sticker.
And this was directly communicated by Diamond themselves, correct?
You
I'm
may
sorry.
have to repeat your answer, Beef.
Mhm.
I just said yes.
And how typically would you see this communicated?
Quite frequently. It would be close, if not within hours of a lot of the violent incidents.
Would there be any direct mentions to the scenes themselves?
It was usually a diamond with either like a little blood drop or a knife or words, but can't really conclude. Kind of depends.
Would any communication be considered retaliatory?
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal?
We've already opened the scope on the messages themselves. I'm trying to understand the severity of the messages.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
It wasn't scope. It was speculation.
Rebuttal needed, Your Honor.
Again, I'm trying to understand the severity of the scope.
Objection sustained.
During your investigation, what was typically taken?
Objection vague.
Do you understand that?
I understand that.
Yeah, do you understand that question? Say again.
Yes.
Don't forget when you're talking, make sure you open your mouth for a second before you start speaking.
Yes.
And I don't see it being vague if the witness understands it. Objection overruled. Ask the question again, Tammy.
During your investigation, what did you notice that was typically taken from these victims?
The blood of police officers.
How is this usually taken?
A needle.
During your investigation, was it ever explained how Diamond came into possession of these needles?
No.
During your investigation, what kind of motives did you notice Diamond Tate had?
Back to this question as being speculative.
Rebuttal state?
I can reword it to what was Diamond Tate's motive from your investigation?
Same objection, Your Honor.
I think it's a very broad general question on an investigator standpoint.
Objection sustained.
During your investigation, from the communication established, what kind of motive did you notice?
Huh?
Objection vague.
Yeah, this is a little confusing.
Okay, I'm gonna move on then. During your investigation, was there an established end goal by Diamond?
Not that I noticed. It appeared she did this because she could.
During your investigation, how many of these incidents did you notice involving needles?
There were 7 incidents with needles.
Surrounding the needle incidences, what would you say you would see communicated publicly by Diamond?
The commonalities were people being held at gunpoint against their will, to have their blood taken by a needle. Those were most of them.
And from these scenes, what was typically left?
I'm just gonna do my job as a lawyer here and shitlord it up a little. This is leading. I think this could be reworded. And that something was left rather than asking.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, I could reword it, or like it's already been open. Like there was needle incidences from her investigation. What did she notice that was left during these scenes?
Reword it.
During your investigation of these needle attacks, what was left typically?
That's the same question, Tammy. Objection leading.
Objection is overruled. Witness may answer the question.
Can I get the question one more time? Because there was a lot of back and forth.
During your investigation, what was typically left during these needle scenes?
There was only a diamond left during one of them.
Who was the larger attack that made you start looking into this investigation?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal. It's a who question. Who was attacked that made you start investigating into this larger charge?
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Franklin.
Kind of why I'm actualing. A lot of these questions are establishing that something is the case without the witness actually stating it. So in this example, who was so-and-so is implying an answer before there's even a question.
Well, we're going to object because that's actually not the correct objection. However, I'm going to overrule your objection because you're making not the right objection. Ask the question and the witness can answer it.
Which incident made you start looking into the larger charge of terrorism?
Okay, objection speculation. Counselor is speculating that this occurred. There was an overall incident or person that made her look into this issue.
State rebuttal.
I
hear a dog.
I just don't see it because like we are here for the larger case. So there is a incident attached that indicates a larger investigation.
Objection overruled. Ask the question, witness can answer.
I'm sorry, I have to compose myself about. Which incident made you look into the larger charge of terrorism?
Chip Chasers incidents.
Can you describe what kind of injuries Chip Chaser sustained at this incident?
He had his arm cut off.
As the investigator for the Mayhem Major towards the Chip Chaser investigation, at that scene, how would you describe it?
extremely violent and gruesome.
What made it other than the arm? What made it so gruesome?
I would say somebody losing their arm and laying in a pile of blood is pretty gruesome.
It's left there, correct?
Yes.
Going to, you know what? Never mind. I'll let that one go.
State, ask the question again, because your mic is acting up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this courtroom, so the state understands and recognizes the issues. I'll be honest, I kind of already lost it, so I'm just gonna move on. Following this incident, as the investigator, to your knowledge, did Chip Chaser receive medical treatment? Where did he get taken to? What was the end result of him losing his arm?
Objection
Was he able to...
compound?
It's just to wrap up this case, Your Honors, and for time's sake, and not, spend way too much time here.
All night, Your Honor. I'm not here to allow any, compound questions.
You do not represent 50 people.
No, just the person
My
receiving
bingo card. Hold on.
You too. Thank you.
Put in pajamas for a reason. Yeah.
State, go ahead and break it down.
Yeah, Your Honors, even from back here, I'll just reword it. To your knowledge, where was Chip Chaser taken after his arm was severed?
The hospital.
Was he stabilized at the hospital?
Yes, he was placed into the ICU.
Outside of first responders, regarding these attacks, who had knowledge of Chip Chaser's whereabouts after their arm was severed?
I'm unsure.
At the scene, who were they meeting?
The initial scene, he was meeting
I'm
with
gonna
Diamond
object
Tate.
at this point. The Lax Foundation.
He had his arm severed at a scene.
Unless the bench asks for a rebuttal, please. Thank you.
Your Honor.
Rebuttal state.
There's an incident report within our investigative report that indicates that there had been a meeting between Chip Chaser and Diamond Tate. Yeah, we can get to it, but again, time.
Your Honor, may I rebut?
Franklin, no, you can clarify your first rebuttal.
Yeah, my rebut first. Wait, what?
By your first rebuttal.
I don't think I've made a
Your
rebuttal
objection. Your
yet.
first.
Okay.
Your first objection.
So, prosecutor has not established foundation in this line of questioning. I understand the fact that it is within evidence and that she would like to rush through a felony charge, but we, the defense, don't feel that this is a case that necessitates rushing through. We understand there are a lot of people here. Those people can leave of their own free will. I'm here to do my best job as a lawyer. So therefore, objection foundation, it has not been established through questioning this witness.
We're going. to sustain the objection and this is a felony A case. Nobody on the bench is going anywhere, so there's no need to expedite this case.
From your knowledge as a general investigator, why did Chip Chaser have his arm severed?
I don't know. Why the person severed his arm, just I can't, speak for what's going through their mind.
From your investigative knowledge, or have any indication on who might have done this?
Presumably, Diamond Tate. She was the last known person to be known to be meeting with him.
During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Action lacks foundation.
He's an investigative. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Rebuttal state.
Again, investigative officer. She would have taken some statements and questioned some officers about the general incident.
I have a further rebuttal, Your Honor.
Going to overrule that objection. State, you can ask the question again. Witness can answer.
Just to keep us from going back and forth too much, and I know the peanut gallery's not going to be able to fully hear me, but I hope you can, Franklin.
Yes, Your Honor.
If your objection is simply going to require the state to ask a yes or no question of did you speak to someone to support these claims, and then the witness says yes, and then we go back to the first question, then let's not object to that, because then we're just going to get stuck in a loop of asking one tiny additional question that doesn't really matter too much, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Franklin.
Thank you, Your Honor. During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Several officers.
Can you name any specifically?
I spoke to Adam Panabaker, well now Bean, he got married. Dallas Moore, Veronica Wilson, Brooklyn Baker, to name a few.
When Chip Chaser was treated, was he able to return to duty?
No, he was in the ICU.
He never recovered?
He was abducted from the ICU about
Objection,
a week later.
non-response.
Oh, I mean, she could say no, and then why did she never, or excuse me, why did he never recover? So it's another additional question.
You never asked for rebuttal.
Ow!
Thank you, Watts.
It's on the bingo card.
The bingo card on the bingo card.
State rebuttal.
So what was it?
It's just gonna be another question that I could ask.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and overrule the objection. Just can answer the question.
What was the book thrown? Was the book thrown? No, stop lying.
The book was
thrown.
You ask me again.
Is that a yes or no? Yes, the book was thrown.
I'm sorry, my line of thinking just got like immediately thrown out. Thank you for that, Bench. Thanks. Specifically, Nathan Watts looks and stares at Nathan Watts.
I may if you I can help you out here if you need.
Oh no, Franklin. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Those two dated.
Beyond that, no, the state has no further questions.
Defense.
Is malarkey.
Hello.
Was the gun which fired the projectiles at the Eddie Bean incident ever found?
I'm unsure.
Any further evidence which was collected at the scene other than a projectile and casing, assumably?
Connor did a line.
Eddie Bean's
Bingo.
statement and testimony.
Just did a line.
Best of your knowledge, other evidence besides Eddie Bean's statement and testimony do you feel indicates that my client Diamond Tate was a perpetrator in this incident?
Defense rebuttal.
I asked to the best of her knowledge. If she does not know, she can simply say, "Oh no, dude."
How do you feel? Speculation. Sorry.
Okay, defense. Ask the question again.
To the best of your knowledge, what evidence other than Eddie Bean's statement do you feel? I believe I used something to the effect of insinuates that Diamond Tate was the perpetrator of this incident.
Objection overruled.
I answer then?
Yes, you do.
Okay. There had been calls to Eddie's partner, Adam, saying things about Eddie to him, threatening in nature.
Were there any witnesses, to the best of your knowledge, who saw this incident with Eddie Bean?
What do you mean?
Witnesses. People who saw it. Eyewitnesses. Were there any?
Somebody did not silence their phone. Rude.
Who didn't do it? Who?
Should I just answer over the phone ringing? phone's done ringing. Should I answer now?
Yes. Was that your phone?
Nope. My phone's muted.
Whoever it was just left, so.
You can go ahead and answer.
Can you ask one more time? I got distracted by that stupid phone.
Absolutely, Beef. Were there any eyewitnesses to the incident involving Eddie Bean, i.e., him being shot at the Galileo Observatory?
Officers responded. That's what we mean.
I'm gonna softly object to non-response, Your Honors.
I truly can't remember when he was originally taken, who was a witness to it, because it happened a while ago.
Witness answers an objection.
Happy to withdraw my objection, Your Honors, if you're willing to submit that statement after the fact.
So ordered.
I'm good with it.
Now, Beef. I go to
Yeah.
the diamond, in which I would like to establish as possibly a calling card. Were there any incidents, to the best of your knowledge, which had this diamond calling card, in which Diamond Tate was not established as the perpetrator?
Let me think. Not that I can recall.
Have you seen anyone else on Twinsta, other than my client Diamond Tate, posting a diamond symbol?
Others have, yeah.
Take us to the blood theft. Are there any examples, to the best of your knowledge, of officers giving their blood to Diamond Tate consensually?
Yes. They did so. A couple of them did so out of fear of what would happen
Objection,
if
nothing
they didn't.
pending.
Just trying to be slow because they are slow. Sorry.
Who's they?
I didn't hear what you said.
Said they are slow. Who is they?
That you needed me to go slow because you
Your
were,
Honors.
you know, you told me you needed it to be slow.
Gonna sustain that objection. Nothing pending.
Then move to strike everything after yes.
So ordered.
Shit, these people suck. My God.
Regard to the chip chaser incident at the Grapeseed Church. You stated earlier today on the stand that Diamond Tate was the last known person known to be meeting with him. So I ask, what evidence do you have of this, if any?
Told about phone calls that were made. I was also told by people who had spoken to Chip that day, that had spoken to him prior to him going to meet her.
Are these phone calls between Diamond and Chip? Let me strike that. I'll make it a little bit easier. Who were these phone calls between?
Chip and Diamond, presumably?
To the best of your knowledge, is there evidence of these phone calls between Chip and Diamond within the reports attached to this case?
Those were stricken earlier.
I'm going to object to non-response, and I'm going to move to strike that statement.
Clarify.
He responded with, those were stricken. A simple no or yes is what I'm looking for. By referencing the stricken reports, she is essentially implying that there is proof within those reports of these phone calls, and yet we won't know that because those reports were stricken.
We are going to sustain the objection. Witness, answer yes or no.
That was a no, Miss Malarkey? Further questions for this witness, Your Honor?
State. Recross.
When it came related to the incidences being called into question during the for the terrorism case, for the narrative, underlying narrative, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond posting similar calling cards?
I'm gonna need you to like repeat that because it's a little confusing to me.
With the surrounding incidences, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond Tate posting these calling cards onto Insta?
I can't remember.
I do not recall.
No further questions.
I do now. You want me to throw it? You bingo, because
Defense, is the witness on the recall list?
Give me 30 seconds to think about that, Your Honor.
Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not going to give me bingo now.
I'm not throwing it.
In fact, I don't believe Beef has any intention to leave the courthouse. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beef. So I would preferably keep her on recall.
You are tentatively on the recall list. You can stand down, however, you can't leave.
Go to the bathroom.
Yes, you can go to the bathroom.
That was a sigh. Was that another bingo?
If you do end up needing to leave at some point, just notify the court and we'll skip you through the queue so that.
Sighs on the bingo card.
Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
He's been sighing the whole case.
State, call your next witness.
State's gonna call Mercy showing.
It's that super horny doctor that posts horny.
Raise your
posts
left
on
hand.
Maine.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, LGX?
I do.
Your witness is sworn in.
Hello, Mercy. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the state record?
Mercy Schilling, I'm a chief of medicine over at Sama Medical, serving as chief of psychiatry as well.
What is your medical specialty currently?
As a chief of medicine, I have to oversee everything, specializing in neurology, trauma surgery, triage, and psychiatry as a department.
How many years of experience would you say you have?
I have about 8 years of experience.
Does Diamond hold a medical license within the state?
No.
In your experience, what long-term effects would you say used needles would have on being used on someone?
Vary. It's dependent upon what you are defining as used. If you are defining that they have remnants of other substances on them, if you're stating that there are air bubbles inside, or if you are simply stating that it is being passed from person to person, all could have different implications.
In your experience, what would you simply say a blood extraction from an untrained medical individual would have on an individual?
Also varies. You could have a drug addict that is quite precise with their entry points because they're going to know track lines. So you might have absolutely no issue at all. You might also have somebody that, because they don't know how to properly utilize a syringe, has an air bubble that goes in that's restricting blood flow and causes cardiac issues. So it can range from not serious at all, I just, am pumping this shit in, to holy shit, you're now dead.
What kind of long-term effects would carving large symbols on someone's skin would be?
That also varies. It goes upon depth. You have different layers whenever an injury is caused to you, thinking of epidermal, which is skin, to muscle, through tissue, through nerve endings. And so that is also dependent. You're going to have likely physical scarring. Some people will be like, badass, now I've got this cool ass thing on here. Others will be like, fuck, now I just look like a sissy. And then others would have a lot of psychological trauma that could be caused there because you have a permanent remnant now on your skin of a traumatic event.
I'm gonna apologize to the bench. Is this too fast?
It is on the line. If she could slow down, just slow down.
Yeah, I realized I was rapid firing, and she was like, a Tommy gun.
My shit.
In your experience, what type of long-term effects would a severed arm have on someone?
That can also vary. It's according if replantation was possible or not. Replantation meaning reattachment of severed limb. It could have physical respects such as phantom pain. There could be physical therapy that has to go into it, as well as even just reconstructive surgeries, prosthesis, and then psychological trauma. You just lost a whole bit of yourself there. That is going to plague one's mind, typically, unless they are sociopathic and detached.
According to the evidence, you were the main practitioner of Chip Chaser's severed arm. Is that correct?
Yep.
During your medical practice, were you able to reattach Chip Chaser's arm? I'm sorry, can you restate that answer?
No.
To what severity would you say the injury was?
Unfortunately for the arm, if you are looking at replantation, there are a few factors that go in, such as time as well as nerve endings. The nerve endings in this case were too severely damaged for replantation.
Can you describe your specialty in psychology?
Yes, so I am chief of psychiatry. I oversee things like PTSD, anxiety, and forensic psychiatry that I specialize in.
In your experience, what long-term mental effects could you place these attacks having on individuals in past patient, or like comparing it to past patients? Excuse me.
So just speaking solely psychologically, it is possible for people that undergo such traumatic and violent events to suffer from PTSD, or post-traumatic stress disorder, to varying degrees, some crippling, some not so, that can be medicated, as well as anxiety, depression, and even sometimes spurring psychosis in themselves.
When it came to the Chip Chaser's arm, what was your medical determination?
It's fucked. Could not be reattached.
In your medical expertise, what kind of injuries did you see in the following medical reports related to the following individuals? And I'll name one by one for the bench's sake, and allow Mercy to answer after each name. When it came to Rooster Steel, what would you notice?
It was noted in that medical record that he had taken a drink that was laced with a drug. That
What
drug was
drug?
tested as ketamine.
Thank you. Luca Coleman.
That was a joint report. Same thing. Drink that was laced with ketamine had been ingested.
Maxine Sosuke Cummings.
So with Maxine, she had 7 gunshot wounds to the abdomen. 3 were lodged, 4 which were through and through. There was a diamond that was carved into the right arm.
From your medical expertise, how could this, or what could you tell this carving was made by, or what was used to make this carving? Excuse me.
I was not the doctor that oversaw the case, so forensically nothing could be cited as to the tool that was utilized.
Thank you. Related to Decagon.
What is your question in relation to Decagon?
What kind of injuries did you see within these medical reports as a medical professional?
So Decker suffered from 1 gunshot wound to the head that became lodged, and 1 carving on the chest in the shape of a diamond. Along with his injury of the gunshot wound to the head, there was a related injury of shattering of the skull, which led to lacerations in the brain that gave 1 minor bleed and 1 major bleed into the frontal lobe, to where a bone flap craniotomy had to be completed and plating placed.
Related to Chip Chaser? Excuse me. I thought Franklin was objecting. When it came to the injuries as a medical professional, what did you notice related to Chip Chaser?
He had syringe marks on his neck, as far as drugging with fentanyl in the blood work, and a paralytic, and his amputated right arm, again with no replantation.
Same question related towards Edmund Bean.
Evan Bean, he had 2 gunshot wounds to the chest and 1 gunshot wound to the right eye.
And again with Adam Bean.
Adam had a carving of a diamond to the left arm with depth enough for severe nerve damage, which led to loss of sensation in said arm.
As a medical professional, what typically could happen if a drug is administered incorrectly?
That is varying. You could have no effects at all, depending on the person's tolerance, the milligrams of drugs was utilized, the manner of which it was administered. It could be a moot point. It could also be enough to leave an individual with a dependency issue, neurological issues because of organ failure or oxygen no longer being able to escape to the brain. In that case, you could have circulatory breakdowns, you could have memory and spatial issues, you could even have cognition issues as well as mobility impairments.
Specifically related to ketamine and fentanyl, how much would it take to kill somebody?
That's indeterminate. Magic number.
No further questions.
Defense, cross.
I have no questions for this witness.
Is the witness going to be for, are you going to call back the witness? Recall?
No, Your Honor.
Mercy, you can stand down.
Thank you.
State, call your next witness.
Dallas Moore. Last witness.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but... Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Bring
Say again.
on. Pick a better god.
Just a
Hold your mouth
reminder.
o- yeah, just gotta hold your
just
mouth
you gotta hold it open.
Yes.
Your witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the record?
Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office.
1 second. Can you guys please silence your cell phones or pick them up?
Good. It's gone now.
Are we good? I'll be honest with you, I can't hear ringers anymore. I don't know.
I didn't hear a ringing either, but...
I'm deaf to ringers.
Yeah, I heard it.
Like a minor one.
I don't know what happened. I'm just like physically impaired now. Fucking golf gang. I don't. Anyway, hey, hi Dallas. What is your history with Diamond Tape prior to this case or investigation?
So, there was a portion of time from January where Diamond was threatening and stalking me.
In what ways would they threaten or stalk you?
So it started with a Twinsta post threatening to stab me. From there, Diamond would show up places that I was and text me from burner phones. And just generally let it be known that she was there, like, watching me.
After this investigation conducted, what kind of history did you begin to have with them after?
I'm sorry, do you mean, like, what relationship I have with Diamond right now, or what exactly do you mean?
Yeah, like once you understood the larger investigation, what type of, how did that relationship evolve?
So after a while, Diamond, we talked at one point. She said she hadn't planned on hurting me, but just wanted to be friendly. And so we texted for a while on friendly terms.
Go. I need to go.
I don't think so, but there is a dog who's just running around barking. Don't like that.
Apologies, Your Honor. That's my service dog. She was trying to get someone to come to me.
State.
Hello. Sorry, I'm reading through my questions. So Dallas, what kind of knowledge do you have regarding Diamond Take stealing blood from officers?
I know that she has taken blood from officers and has been given blood from officers.
Would you say you were a target for this type of donation, quote unquote?
Diamond never indicated that she wanted my blood specifically, no.
Regarding this larger investigation, how many incidences did you directly respond to?
I responded to Panabaker's kidnapping and attack. I responded to Chip Chaser's attack. And I responded to the shooting of Robin Steele.
What was your involvement with the Robin Steele attack?
With Robin Steele, I arrived on scene. I was not the first officer there. Robin was bleeding on the ground. There was a diamond drawn in the sand next to her. I noted that as a typical calling card for Diamond to other officers, and I searched the area for the vehicle that was seen leaving the scene.
Do we have bingo?
Breeze is on the floor outside because he got stuck by the bee.
We got bingo.
Bingo's been called just in case anyone's still working on their cards.
Shit. Who's that? Who said that? That
Who is the person that let everyone know that bingo is called?
No.
Stand up.
And God bless you, sir.
Oh, it was me.
Come forward. Whoever let us know. That wasn't you.
It wasn't him.
Oh, it was
but I
me.
feel like he deserves a book for claiming credit anyway.
Give him the book.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Go. Oh,
Hey, don't throw back.
He's got a book.
Oh.
All right, bring it back into order.
Okay. Continue with your questions.
When you responded to this Robin Steele attack, you said you saw a sticker or a what exactly did you see? I'm sorry, can you clarify?
I saw Robin bleeding on the ground. Next to her was a diamond drawn in the sand.
When it comes to the related scenes that you responded to, how common was the sticker?
The diamond motif was present at every scene I mentioned responding to.
How often would you see that communicated on, Twinstone?
Objection lacks foundation.
I could reword it.
No, let's do rebuttal first.
Franklin, remember what we talked about earlier? I asked a question from the
Yes,
bench.
Your Honor.
Witness, did you ever see that communicated on Twinsta? How often?
Fairly often.
All right, we got there.
Nice. Thanks. Regarding the chip scene,
Hey, that's me.
what made you aware Chip Chaser was gonna do something?
Chip called me.
What specifically about?
Let's put you down.
About a meeting he was having with Diamond Tate.
Why was he gonna do that?
Chip and Diamond.
Objection calls for speculation.
Sorry, what?
Calls
Rebuttal.
for speculation.
I'm sorry, what? That is not a speculative question. I'm sorry.
I would further, before the rebuttal, go ahead and explain why I believe this is speculative. She is asking why somebody did something without actually affirming whether or not, hold on, Tammy, that person is established as knowing why that individual did something or was told why that individual did something, which would make it speculative.
I can ask an actual speculative question so Franklin knows what a speculative question is.
So unless the bench asks for a rebuttal directly, State, do not give one.
I'm sorry. He's making me sassy. I have to.
Don't care.
Give her contempt.
Now, make a rebuttal to the objection.
Again, I can reword it to make it speculative. I inherently do not think it is speculative.
I should become a DA.
I think that's a good idea.
Got to practice once with a violent felony. I'm pretty sure they'll let me be DA with a couple
Go
violent
ahead and
felonies.
sustain the objection. However, State, rephrase it because it is inherently
What reason did Chip Chaser what reason did Chip Chaser have for meeting Diamond Tape?
Again, objection, speculation.
Somebody had a if somebody had a direct conversation on why they were gonna meet with somebody.
I need to go. Sorry.
You asked the same question. Anyway, I think you can reword it in a way that is appropriate.
Did Chip Chaser tell you why they were meeting with Diamond Tape?
Yes.
Why were they meeting with Diamond Tape?
Because Chip and Diamond Tate and the Lost in general had some bad blood between them, and Diamond had approached him wanting to let bygones be bygones and put things behind them.
After Chip Chaser asked you to meet with, or excuse me, did Chip Chaser ask you to meet with Diamond Tate with him?
Yes.
What did you decide to do after Chip asked you that?
At the time, I was in Vespucci and could not make it to the meeting when it would be starting. I chose to call for officers to be in the area as Diamond Tate is known to be violent, and I myself stationed at LSSD.
Did anyone else station around that area?
Yes, Officer Ashley Lockhart and Deputy Alice Meyer.
Did anyone go with Chip Chaser?
No.
Did anyone try to contact him during this supposed meeting?
Yes, I reached out to Chip requesting a status update.
Did they respond?
They did not.
Did officers respond to that scene or swarm in, quote unquote? When officers arrived to Chip Chaser's location, what was called to be seen?
They found Chip on the ground, drugged and missing his arm and a switchblade nearby.
Do you have knowledge of
See the chat and the twin stuff.
if Chip Chaser received medical treatment?
Got Daisy.
Yes, he did.
You have knowledge of where he was taken after this severed arm incident?
He was taken to the hospital.
You have knowledge of how long he stayed at that hospital?
Yeah.
I do not know the exact time, no.
You have knowledge if he made a full recovery and returned to the line of duty within a timely frame after that severed arm?
He did not know.
Why is that?
Because he was kidnapped from the ICU.
AJ.
How soon after did he get kidnapped from that severed arm incident?
Looked like he was disarmed.
I do not know an exact time.
Would you say it was shortly after?
Yes.
Was there any public communication related to this kidnapping?
I'm not sure what you mean by public communication.
Was there any public Twinsa posts related to this incident? Did you see any Twinsa posts related to this kidnapping?
To be honest, I do not remember.
Okay. Related to the pancake incident, or excuse me, Adam Bean. I still have it in my notes as pancake. That's embarrassing.
Help.
What was your involvement with the pancake, or excuse me, Adam Bean incident?
Oh my god, she's like doing it on purpose.
I was one of the first officers to respond to his call.
When you responded to that scene, what did you see?
Originally, we didn't know where exactly he was. We were searching the area of the observatory. Other officers found Hannah Baker, Officer Bean.
Uh-huh.
On the back balcony of the observatory, next to his wheelchair on the ground, bleeding heavily from his arm.
What kind of response did Adam Bean have towards this attack?
He was very nervous, obviously in a lot of pain, and initially was unsure and hesitant about giving a statement.
Did they provide a statement? During the statement, what was said to, and who was said to do this?
Officer Bean indicated that Diamond Tate was the culprit.
Stay has no further questions.
Fence. Cross.
Hey Tammy, would you mind whispering?
I am.
Okay, well then, maybe just go into the corner or something. Miss Mol.
Loud whisperer.
stated that Diamond Tate, at some point, threatened you on Twinsta within your testimony. Can you iterate any of these threats given to you here before the court today?
Yes, she threatened to stab me.
Quote the threat.
I mean, if you're gonna post on Twinsta, I want to stab my boyfriend's old friend right after her boyfriend posts about me being his old friend. I'd consider that a bit of a threat, yeah.
Object to non-response, and I'm going to move to strike everything except for the end in which she said, yeah.
Clarify how that was non-responsive, what the witness said.
Asked her if she could quote what the threat was, and she gave an entire narrative around the supposed threat. Was additional comments about other things?
Yeah. So. So as much as you may not like the response, the witness gave you a response to your question. I'm gonna go and overrule your objection.
Hey, Your Honor. To the best of your knowledge, Miss Moore, was she charged with criminal threats for this supposed threat?
Not that I know of.
Do you believe that stating a desire to take an action is the same as stating an intent to take an action? If you answered, Miss Moore, we couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out that question.
Would you like me to repeat the question for you?
Yes, please.
Do you believe that there is a difference between stating a desire to take action and an intent to take action?
Yes?
You also stated within your testimony that my client Diamond would show up at different places you were at and that she would text you from a burner phone. Is this correct?
Yes.
Were any of these burner phones found on my client's person?
I do not know.
Oh, Miss Moore, for my final question. You stated that Diamond was friendly with you at some point, correct?
Yes.
So would it follow that diamonds are a girl's best friend?
There's only one of Diamond. She's only one person.
Is that a no, Miss Moore?
I think he's asking about actual diamonds.
Actual diamonds? Actual diamonds are just like a rock. Like that doesn't. You can't be friends with. I guess you could have a pet rock. So yes.
Highlight the very publicly known fact that Crack the Rock is for sale at the Anti-Storm Emporium. No further questions, Your Honor.
What? What?
That's
Counselor
cringe.
testifying. What?
Counselors.
Just highlighting very public. Definitely not dropping an ad in the middle of court. I would never
Counselor
do that.
testifying. Hard.
That's for not hitting us with a hashtag ad for that one.
Oh. That's legit. God damn.
Feel better. State. Redirect.
No redirect.
Wait, Montag, can we get anti-ad laws?
Defense, Is Dallas gonna be on recall?
No, Your Honor.
Dallas, you can stand down. State, call your next witness.
Considering we already struck Chip Chaser, but Chip Chaser suddenly appeared, I don't know.
I appeared.
Witchcraft.
Went through hell to get here, Your Honor.
Yeah, I had to steal. I mean, not steal. I had to obtain a military jet from Australia to get here.
Oh.
What?
We're getting anyone
Shot
failure
at.
up here. We will allow Chip. However, the other two are going to get failure to appear.
All right, I would object to re-adding a stricken witness.
Absolutely, go ahead.
So Chip was never actually stricken because you objected. You said that you wanted them to get failure to appear and remain on.
I suggested, and if we're talking about semantics, you said you would keep it in mind, not that you would do it. So, na boo boo.
We also never said that we granted the state's motion to strike them.
So you ignored a motion made in the opening of court?
We moved on without ruling on it. Other side objected to that.
The fuck?
Motion this.
I'll move.
Not allowed.
That was definitely accurate.
Funny.
Please come up to the podium.
Ooh, guys, sidebar for the bingo players.
Hey, you kind of said your own. Wait, this is my.
I said Faye. What are you? This isn't a sidebar.
Faye. You said
I
you
said
said
Faye.
come up to the podium. Maybe you should
Yeah.
keep your mouth more open.
Yeah, I assume Faye.
Faye,
considering-
right there, Faye. Right there. Thank you.
Ow! Why me?
Ow.
Okay, Faye. You can go back.
Okay.
Throw like a girl.
You still fell.
Damn. That's my
What do
cousin.
you guys have?
So for all practical purposes, defense has been afforded the opportunity to prepare for the questioning of deputy Chaser. The pretrial motion was never formally granted, but to be completely transparent, even if it were, there's no Article 6 concerns with re-adding him to the witness list. Plus, this allows us to partially grant the state's, the state's motion and your motion, because the other ones end up getting failure to appear because funny.
Just a minor inquiry, Your Honor. Did you just where's it written me? Okay. All right.
I wasn't gonna book you. I was actually just making sure my microphone was off.
All right.
Move, Cotton. The panel has thoroughly talked about it. Chip is staying on. Chip may come up to the witness stand.
That me? Do I come now?
The other two are going to failure to appear.
God bless Harvey Lit.
God bless.
I do.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you,
Hobby trash.
attack on coffee, I think?
Okay.
That's a good one.
Witness is sworn in.
Hello, Chip. Can you state your name, occupation, rank?
Chip Chaser. Deputy, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
In the related incident report 41235, why did you decide to meet with Diamond Tape?
I was informed that we were squashing some bad blood that happened via court cases.
What would you consider bad blood?
A repetitive suing and hatred for me, Chip Chaser.
Suing? Can you explain in detail?
They sued me twice.
I'm going to object to relevance at this point. We already established that there was bad blood due to court cases. The inner workings of those court cases are completely irrelevant to this case.
A rebuttal state?
These underlying incidents could further establish the bad blood and the severity of why Diamond Tape would be severing Chip Chaser's arm.
Gonna overrule the objection. Ask the question again, state, witness can answer it.
Can you answer it again, Chip Chaser?
I can. We had bad blood due to court cases. And it was, they hated me, so.
Did you have communication prior to this meeting with Diamond Tape?
Yeah.
What kind of communications did you have prior to this incident with Diamond Tape?
I can't remember who called who, but there was a phone call.
What was said over this phone call?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
This is a what? What? Oh,
It's in my
sorry.
pocket.
Excuse me.
Rebuttal state?
Direct witness of why this meeting is happening.
Focused on me, man. I got the honey scent.
Honestly, I feel like Frankie should sit between us like a chaperone.
You too, you too.
Sam.
What?
Objection overruled. Supreme Justice Montag wants me to say smile.
What?
Okay.
Got him.
In evidence. Defense.
Wait, what'd you say, Your Honor? You got to keep your mouth open for me.
Report is in evidence.
Lord.
That was a
God.
The report is in evidence?
The phone call in question is listed in the written statement of Chip Chaser as written down by Brooklyn Baker as to the existence of this.
My innocent is.
Aye, Your Honor.
In response to this phone call, did you ask anyone for help with this meeting?
No.
Did you make anyone aware of this meeting?
Yes.
Who did you make aware? I'm sorry, say that again. Hold your mouth. What? Can you hold your mouth open longer?
That didn't have the same ring to
Thank
it.
you.
Being held open.
Christ. And if she's being good, she'll hold. Never mind.
During this meeting with Diamond, what was discussed?
From my knowledge, is this during the meeting or during the phone call?
During the meeting you had with Diamond.
From the best of my abilities, we didn't really discuss much regarding the hatred. The details, I'm not 100% sure.
Did Diamond harm you? I'm sorry if you answered. We couldn't quite hear you.
No, you're fine.
Let's use the microphone.
He still didn't answer. He said, no, it's fine.
I feel like my daughter's 3rd grade report card was better prepared than this.
What did Diamond Tate do at this meeting?
From the best of my
Told you.
knowledge,
DA's office can't organise a sup in a brewery.
Tate, or an accomplice of Diamond Tate, had drugged me.
How did they do so? Do you have an idea?
I am unsure.
One member of the DA's office can't organize them. Correct.
As I was drugged.
Yeah, Stay has no further questions.
I have no questions for. Well, hold on. Let me think about it. Yeah, I got a question. I got a singular question.
I got an answer for you.
Mr. Chip, you stated that the individual you alleged to be my client, Diamond Tate, of which you met at the Grapeseed Church, was wearing a mask as per Brooklyn Price's statement she took from you. Is this correct?
Yes.
Thanks. No further questions.
Read in the statement where I quoted, she said, I am Diamond.
Shut up, witness. I didn't ask you anything.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
State.
I don't know how many of those books I can take.
No.
Take another.
There's a reason I gave you a first aid kit.
You sick fuck.
Defense. Is the witness going to be? Do you have a question, Tammy?
No further questions.
Defense, is witness going to be on recall?
No, but we do question his competency to stand trial.
Noted. Chip, you can get out.
shooter, not puncher. Damn it.
Okay, you got to leave the chair.
What do you? No. What are you crazy?
I don't think I'm in the chair.
Put the chair down.
I believe in you.
You got to stand up. Come on. You can do. There we go.
I'm not in the chair, but I'm in the chair. Just give me a sec.
No, I think the state is keeping his mouth open.
Wide open.
Jackson, good hit. And got another one. Trapdoor got him. Yep. Perfect.
The witness has been ejected.
Sound of the jewels.
Pop.
Well played, Jackson.
Bingo.
State, call your next witness.
What was the bingo? What did I miss?
State has no further witnesses. Excuse me.
What?
Before we move on to defense, is there any objections with taking a 5-minute break?
No.
For you two, that's.
Yeah,
5-minute break is
objection
good.
scope.
Yes.
Yeah, let's make it 7:30.
Your Honor, I could actually save us some time here.
I'm gonna guess what's about to happen.
Have no intention. Yeah. You just do like a 10-15 before closings.
Let's do that.
Okay, let's call it 35 after the hour. We'll do closings.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Start line.
Diamond, I'm gonna be super focused on this closing and adding some details. I think.
All right, bingo wrap up. What does everybody have?
Keep the children, you know.
Objection scope.
Get bingo.
Answered. What's the bingo?
I think they got bingo.
She just froze.
Well, I've actually gotten a bingo so far.
The state has been a fucking mess this entire time. Holy shit.
Honestly, send him back to up and at him, please. Please go back to Tammy.
I'm still waiting for somebody to fall the fuck asleep.
Sure got
Fall
this,
asleep
Diamond.
already.
Well, I don't.
If I don't walk
What
out here,
about
I'm
the
gonna
guy
be
by
so
the
goddamn
entrance?
surprised.
You two awake?
No way you don't. There's no way.
Oh fuck yeah, bingo.
Did he? Did he?
Oh my god. Didn't talk to any of the
Yeah,
witnesses.
Tammy's boringness just put me
I
to
think
sleep.
these two are snoozing. They're really quiet.
You need food at all, Diamond?
Thank you.
Can't be that way
Anyone need
sometimes.
food? I got a fuck ton on me.
Also,
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Excuse me. I need food. Anybody?
I lost. She deserves it.
In custody.
It's a break.
So this is how the bail. Since Franklin's not here, how your bail conditions work. Once you show up to trial, oh, where'd you go? Oh, hi. Once you show up to trial, your bail
Hello.
conditions are gone.
Yeah, I made my sweatshirt myself.
Let's go.
Hey, people here.
Would be funny, actually.
So, I mean, we could do it in 15.
Apparently.
I'll take one.
Maybe wait till after, please.
Oh. Diamond's party. and
Really
she
well
can do what she
behaved the
wants
last 2 weeks. I deserve it.
That's
She
fair.
deserves a little treat for herself.
Yeah.
Small treat.
A little ATM is a
to.
treat.
A little bit of commissary.
Percy, how'd it go at the casino?
Good from the casino.
You look a little.
This has been interesting.
This is a fucking shit show.
Really interesting.
Waste of time. A really
I
nice
can't see what
payday
your
when you
hand-
pay
oh.
them, or when they pay you for the non-probable cause they have for all
Well,
these charges.
I don't want that.
If I get off everything, Franklin
Oh,
wants to
I don't
sue
do
you
drugs.
for malicious
Oh, well.
prosecution.
You still money.
You should
Thank
sue
you.
her for malicious prosecution anyway for the terrorism.
Speaking of which, anybody
Chip chaser right now.
No,
Him.
we have to pay you till it's over.
Okay.
Huge coming from Diamond.
My last one.
When I like fuck
Come
up,
in.
though, you know.
I can throw a cup now.
I
I
sat
threw
down.
a cup at Matt Breeze when you tackled him.
Sorry, I fell
I would
asleep.
like it shown on the
Stole all of
record
my
that I
money
was just thrown a cup
one
at
turn.
by the Lost. They're still attacking me.
Boo hoo!
Wah! Wah!
They're still attacking
Some
me.
complex.
All those drugs that person put in you must have made you going crazy.
Okay, relax, guys.
Even know who that guy is?
No, I went all in on, or I bet like 200.
For the record, a
and
former
then I bet
member of the
another
Lost just threw a
200,
cup at you too.
And then he basically
I'm
went,
angry.
okay,
I mean,
I'm going to push you all in.
Has been
Because
reproducing
he's being a
like
jerk.
bunnies.
Oh, you should not. Why would you throw yourself off the balcony?
For the record, wait, who are you with?
I'm just hanging around.
Miss.
Oh, it's Jax. Fuck.
See, I told you.
Used the white
Black
hair.
hair is crazy.
That's true.
What? I was trying to be supportive.
No, no, I like it. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
Well, just arrest them all.
It was
It's I mean, I've been
Paid
listening,
enough
but
to
also...
actually
Hey,
play poker.
I'm being assaulted at the courthouse.
Oh my god.
Okay, man, 'cause I want to throw a fucking cup at tea.
The lost via cups. Arrest them all.
Don't.
Are we on recess or something? What are we doing?
Yeah, we're in a small
15-minute
recess.
break.
Oh, okay.
We have about 7.5 minutes until the.
Which is kind of like...
I give
And we
you
have
said
to
you
behave.
don't want to arrest, then don't arrest, dude. You know.
You know?
I think you felt.
They got locals.
I don't have any more cups, sadly.
Better not.
They have locals now that actually deal.
Uh-oh.
Behave.
It's just basically free food
No,
voucher.
What if I say
and,
no?
like, you might get chips. if you're lucky.
Please.
Please. Fuck. Please.
Go among us! Oh fuck.
I'll behave until the court kicks in.
Hold on. Alright, clear the way, clear away.
I actually had an idea
Among Us!
about that, and I was going to run it by Frankie, but
Jesus Christ.
because I think what they should
Oh,
have.
There you go. Another
is,
bingo card.
Like,
You're welcome, guys.
prizes you
What
can
just happened?
off,
I'm
like,
stabbing you
so,
later.
like,
Shit.
immediate things comes to mind is like.
Do I gotta do it again? Did you guys miss it?
Crash out.
No.
Somebody fall asleep.
I already fell asleep.
Not a crash out.
Stuff like that.
I was below you guys. You probably didn't see me.
I think it would be cool.
You bought crash
You should
out.
get
That's not a
something
crash out.
from there.
I'm in the grape seeded yet.
Yeah. Well, during recess, I'm not
What the
counting.
fuck is grape seated?
Oh,
Click
I
like
thought
this.
you wanted to talk to him, huh?
Oh.
Really focused and bend down to like look at someone's eyes.
No one get what's in.
Have you said sure yet?
There's definitely a place in there to change. I'm sure they have extra PJs.
Okay.
Connor, before you do that.
Do you like me to?
No.
Hasn't been on the stand yet.
It doesn't count if you do
Any
it
appropriate
because someone
reason.
tells you to do it.
The spirit of bingo, Frankie. Wait, well, she's not here. Never mind.
Hopefully whatever it is, a seat and jump on the balcony. Pardon me.
I think she knows better.
There's the food. Waiting on the drink.
Did we bring liquor?
Yeah, it's in the trunk.
Diamond wants one.
Key? Yeah, just unlock it. It's back there.
Assassin is failed. Attempt failed to assassinate Luigi.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Drinks are on the tray. Thank you.
Helmet, hunger.
What do you want?
Alice Moore?
2 and 2, no root beer.
Hey, it's on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again. You are still good to go.
Any cups?
No, actually.
Not yet.
EMS from PD for real this time.
Diamond says sarcastic.
52 request at the courthouse.
To let at some point, but
She didn't. I asked. Against the spirit of bingo for her to just say it.
Did a DuPont crash out?
Oh, no, there's no reason for him to crash out. There's nothing to crash out over.
I'm sure we've had him moving on, right?
I'm about to crash out because I'm sober.
We definitely had Tammy say, "I'm moving on."
Yeah, well, I'll check that off.
I have anybody at that courthouse.
Really, right?
Sidebar. Mirror's not emo.
I didn't understand. What did you say?
I didn't get any drugs.
Someone has fines, they should leave. Okay.
Got drunk? Wait, oh.
Thank you.
One would be a little more difficult.
Axel.
Connor is a Charlie cop.
Give me $11,000.
I have $600 in my bank account right now.
Can I have it?
$11,000 full.
When
I
I
have
made
fine.
it,
It's overdue today.
I think 49
Oh, I need
squares
water.
was the free square.
Someone just
called
me and said, if anyone in your club has overdue fines, they should probably have fines. They should leave the courthouse.
What the hell?
What are they gonna do?
I don't know.
I have overdue fines.
Chip chasers are
Why?
not going to win in this scenario.
Oh, we're back.
Be fine for
Date.
2 months. I'm not paying that shit.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're bringing court back in order.
I presume no.
Or is coming back into order.
Just to confirm, defense, you're not calling up anybody, correct?
Yeah, we rest, Your Honor.
All right, state closing.
you have to take a mask off. You're in a government facility.
Girl, I just said I was taking it off.
Want to get
just
kiki
said I was
face
taking it off.
again. I just left here just so I
Not
could get rid of my
asking.
kiki face. So
It's fine as long as you take them off.
we will.
You literally just walked up with me as I said I'm keeping it on until I get into the room and then taking it off. Why are you wasting your own energy?
Not gonna lie.
Simon,
Smoking crack
are you able
really
to
become
go
those
out
things
and
that-
keep an eye on the bikes, toe circling?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, there's just a lot of chatter right now, Your Honor. Anyway, Your Honor, with these past and prior encounters
I'm pushing you my spot.
established by the state that the defendants have a clear and disturbing pattern. A pattern that depicts a larger charge and demonstrates the defendant's history of violence, intimidation, and coercion. Let me be clear.
Oh my god.
These are not isolated or impulsive crimes. This is a reoccurring history of violence and terror against both law enforcement and civilians. The defendant has kidnapped and assaulted officers and civilians, often at gunpoint, under duress, direct threat. She has often drugged victims with powerful substances like ketamine and fentanyl. She has forced victims to choose between being shot or stabbed. And in some cases, she has mutilated them, carving a diamond into their skin as a signature. Diamond Tate has used fear as a weapon, manipulating people into silence, compliance, or isolation. This is simply not a just criminal conduct. This is a chaotic intimidation. Her actions have terrorized public servants, destabilized individuals, and left deep psychological scars. Diamond Tate intent is clear: to control, to dominate, and to terrify. The state would like to highlight some pretty significant incidents listed in this larger investigative report. When it comes to the larger attacks against Adam Bean, Adam was left permanently marked with the defendant's calling card, typically established as a diamond carved into their skin, followed by public bragging on social media. Investigators have connected large amounts of previous incidences associated with this calling card. When it comes to Chip Chaser, Chip Chaser was lured into a meeting, brutally attacked, and left with a life-altering injury. Chip Chaser informed individuals that they were meeting with Diamond Tate and the reason why, to resolve unresolved conflicts. The end result was Diamond Tate decided to cut off Chip Chaser's arm. While random and chaotic, they are a escalating pattern of violence and sadistic nature. In closing, the state urges the court to weigh the evidence carefully. Diamond Tate has a clear and documented history of using needles, kidnapping, and attempted murder, and leaving their victims permanently marked, physically and psychologically. When it comes to the charge of mayhem major, there's clear established evidence that Chip Chaser has been maimed to a severe degree. There's clear indication that the last person known to have his whereabouts and where he was going outside of first responders was Diamond Tate. There's evidence alluding to the fact that who kidnapped Chip Chaser, but outside the fact of the severed arm, the state will still stand behind Mayhem Major due to the major maiming of Chip Chaser. When it comes to the case of Adam Bean, the state will stand firmly behind the idea that they have been carved and marked with a diamond and then shot. These two incidents underline a, fire hydrant. These two incidences involving Adam Bean and Chim Chaser underline a larger narrative that Diamond Tate routinely conducts grander actions that leave people intimidated and scared for their lives. Officers usually murmur and respond to, "Oh no," to this individual. Thank you, Your Honors. The state rests and wishes to acknowledge the Department of Justice and its continued work and dedication to its growth.
Defense. Closing.
It pleases Your Honors, I would like to share my closing statement in a document with all three of you so that you won't have to, anything out. You can just listen to it and use it afterwards at your will.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and send it.
There you go, Your Honor. And then I got Harvey.
I look so good in this picture.
I'm sorry, are we adding evidence? What's happening?
No, he is
It's
not
my
adding
closing.
evidence.
Nathan, I don't know if I have your phone number. Oh, I got him. Oh, all three of you should have it.
Also send it to Tammy.
I'll send it to Tammy too.
Transparency.
Have it in her phone forever.
You know what? That kind of matches beef.
Hey, you gotta take your key back.
Actually, it's a lot.
Ready for this?
No.
Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, please put your listening ears on and excuse me while I filibuster this bitch. This will easily be the lengthiest closing given to date. There are 3 separate charges by which Beef Malarkey is attempting to convict my client Diamond Tate on: minor mayhem, major mayhem, and terrorism. So we will start from the least severe charge and work our way up. When it comes to the charge of minor mayhem, as per the timeline provided by Beef Malarkey, the state is using incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker is alleged to have been kidnapped by my client Diamond Tate, and medical report number 48720, which is the relating medical report. Looking at the reports which have been provided, the only actual evidence in which the state feels is proof that Diamond Tate was this alleged individual who kidnapped Panabaker from the DMV is Panabaker's own statement, as well as a triangular symbol which was cut into the officer's arm. A statement from an individual suggesting someone committed a high felony is simply not enough to convict, nor is a calling card, which any individual is capable of leaving on a victim or at a scene. So let's look at lack of evidence that is provided within these reports, which we, the defense, feel would have pushed this charge beyond a reasonable doubt had they been provided. Tammy Maynard is alleged to have been present at the DMV during the kidnapping that my client is alleged to have committed. Had officers gathered her statement so that she could verify Diamond Tate's activity in kidnapping Panabaker, we, the defense, feel this would have been enough to convict. However, officers failed to gather Tammy Maynard's statement and therefore have no witnesses who can corroborate this claim by Panabaker, as can be seen within the report. Additionally, it is claimed within this report that Diamond Tate, before being alleged to have kidnapped Panabaker, paid a fine at the DMV. Even we, the defense, recognize the probable cause by which officers would have been able to subpoena Diamond Tate's bank records to establish her presence at the DMV at the time Panabaker was kidnapped. And yet, we are shocked to find that no subpoena was ever created, and there is no evidence of Diamond Tate's presence at the DMV, which could have been easily proven through said subpoena or witness statement from Tammy Maynard. So again, the only evidence which the state is levying minor mayhem at my client is a single statement from a single individual and a calling card. We, the defense, emphasize that this is not enough to push this charge for this incident as being beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, moving on to the charge of major mayhem, which the state references 3 separate reports for. Incident report number 41235, in which it is alleged that Chip Chaser met with Diamond Tate privately and was found with his arm cut off after this alleged meeting took place at a location in which the meeting took place. Incident number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. Beginning with incident report number 41235, it is alleged by Deputy Dallas Moore that Chip Chaser contacted her over the phone and informed her that Diamond Tate wished to speak to both Chip and Dallas to come to an agreement of some kind. Dallas Moore states that she informed Meyer and Lockhart of this meeting and had them stage a GSD so that they may respond quickly if something should go awry. Within the report, Meyer states that she was able to spot a, quote, dark in colored 4-door Buffalo, which matched the description of Tate's, end quote. Despite this, Meyer never took it upon herself to take a picture of this vehicle, even though she had every opportunity to do so, and therefore we can only go off of her word, as we have nothing to compare my client's vehicle to. Eventually, a 911 text message, which was referencing Chip Chaser, was received by officers. Officers immediately responded upon this 911 text. As Officer Meyer states, only seconds after peering through her binoculars at the car in which she alleges to match my client, that, quote, when Meyer put them down, the binoculars, and turned around, a 911 text came through. Both Deputy Meyer and Officer Lockhart responded right away from the hangar to the church in about 10 to 20 seconds, end quote. We, the defense, find it odd that if officers were able to arrive on scene within 10 to 20 seconds of this 911 call, which was received while Deputy Meyer was peering at the vehicle which was this at this alleged meeting, why is it that officers were not able to get a positive ID on any suspects, including the individual alleged to be Diamond Tate, as well as a positive ID on the vehicle, which they must have practically collided with as it left if it only took them this minuscule amount of time to arrive? But instead of focusing on this questionable occurrence, we, the defense, would like to point to the evidence which the state is using to convict my client Diamond Tate in this singular incident against Chip Chaser. First, Chip Chaser's statement both before and after this occurrence, in which he states he is meeting with defendant Diamond Tate and that Diamond Tate was the individual who cut off his arm. Again, for a crime as serious as felony A, major mayhem, we, the defense, cannot emphasize enough how a single statement, regardless of whether it is from an officer of the law, is enough to convict beyond a reasonable doubt. As nobody else actually witnessed this meeting take place, witnessed my client, or witnessed the incident whatsoever until after the fact when it was only Chip Chaser left on the scene. So let's look at the additional evidence that they are using. Chip states, per Brooklyn Price's statement, which she took from him, where he, quote, was at the church in Grapeseed with Diamond Tate, identified by calling him and telling her she was at the church. And once he arrived, she said, "It's me, Diamond Tate." She was wearing a half mask, end quote. In his own statement, he claims that the suspect alleged to be my client had a mask on and therefore could not possibly positively ID my client as a suspect on scene. Luckily, police were intuitive enough to subpoena Chip Chaser's phone record, which can be seen in phone subpoena number 41704 with an incident report number 41027. We, the defense, find it very underhanded that this phone subpoena was not attached to the incident involving Chip Chaser, but was instead attached within a different report, which again was not attached. But moving on from that, looking within Chip Chaser's phone subpoena, not only will you not find a single text or call from my client Diamond Tate, you will see no text or calls in relation to this supposed meeting at all, other than a few texts back and forth between Dallas Moore and Chip Chaser at the time of the incident. Meaning, the only thing we have to go by to place my client Diamond Tate on the scene is Chip Chaser's own word. Then we move on to the hospital, in which officers inside observed Chip Chaser. Upon leaving the hospital, a diamond symbol was found on the seat of one of the illusions, which was parked. Yet no suspect was actually witnessed. To sum it up, the evidence by which they are attempting to convict my client on this incident are a single individual statement, a car which they claim to match my client despite given every opportunity to take a picture did not provide one, nor a phone call which could have been subpoenaed to corroborate this story. And again, a Diamond calling card which could have been left by anyone, either from Diamond's group or outside of, or Diamond herself for whatever reason. Moving on to incident report number 42126, the second report, which is being used to convict my client Diamond Tate with major mayhem, in which Chip Chaser is kidnapped from the ICU. Not only is there zero physical evidence to imply that there were any suspects in the kidnapping of Chip Chaser from Eclipse Medical ICU, there are no witnesses, no leads, not even a Diamond calling card, which they are so quick to contribute to my client, Diamond Tate. The only thing in relation to my client within this report is a Twinsta from my client, which, as per the images, was made at roughly 7 a.m. EST on February 2nd, 2025, and contained a diamond and a blood emoji. Twinsta that is commonly put out by my client and by her associates and non-associates, as can be seen on the very public Twinsta app. The simple fact is that officers are trying to pin this kidnapping on my client despite having zero evidence or even reasonable suspicion that she was involved in any way. And finally, the third and final report in relation to the charge of major mayhem, incident report number 42239, in which Chip Chaser was found after an extended manhunt. Within this report, there is not a single piece of physical or eyewitness evidence which suggests that my client, Diamond Tate, was the individual who was leading this manhunt. No DNA, no calling card. In fact, she was seen at a suspicious activity call in Stab City, nowhere near any of the events or clues that were unfolding throughout this scavenger hunt for Chip Chase. Other than an alleged history with Chip Chasers, officers again lack any sufficient proof whatsoever that Diamond Tate kidnapped or concocted this deadly game. In fact, we, the defense, feel it is blatantly obvious when looking at these reports that investigators in the state lack any probable cause to push major mayhem on my client as a result of Chip Chase's kidnapping or captivity, or even the reasonable suspicion that would be needed to simply question her. That these charges were brought with malice due to officers' own prejudice against my defendant, Diamond Tate. And now, we move on to the charge of terrorism. As it is written, terrorism requires that an individual engages in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state, with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population, or influence the policy of a government by intimidation or coercion, by means of mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. Now, Investigator Beef Malarkey kindly emphasized within her overwhelmingly dense timeline of events, which contains 34 sub-attached reports, her focus as to which part of this charge she would be articulating as being relevant to my client's conviction. From the timeline, quote, I want to focus on the no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population portion of this charge, end quote. Quote, the definition of coercion is the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. To put it simply, it's forcefully persuading someone to do something they don't want to do, end quote. We, the defense, would like to begin by defining the term population for the state and for Beef Malarkey and the courts, which was so conveniently ignored, before we go into the, makes hand quotes, proof that Beef Malarkey has provided in pushing the charge of terrorism. Now, there are two definitions. The first being, quote, the whole number of people or inhabitants in a country or region, end quote. And the second definition, which is, quote, the total of individuals occupying an area or making up a whole, end quote. Beef organized her timeline within this report into 3 separate chapters, which she feels articulates the charge of terrorism. So we will start at the beginning with chapter 1, chillingly titled, Stealing of Cops' Blood. Go through each of the attached reports one at a time. First, incident report number 37909. This report details an incident in which Quentin Quell and Colin McKinley were held up and robbed at 2 separate traffic stops, having their possessions taken, which included samples of their blood. Shortly after, my client Diamond Tate was apprehended and found to have had these possessions on her person. Diamond Tate was charged for this incident with robbery of a government employee, which is the appropriate charge for someone who, well, robs government employees of their possessions. We move on to incident report number 38421, in which Trooper McKinley was at Flywheels when an individual he claims matching my client approached him and asked him for a sample of his blood. McKinley denied the request and quickly fled from the scene, as any sane officer would, when the individual alleged to be my client pulled a gun. Despite McKinley's confidence that this individual was my client, no charges were formally pushed for this incident, which dates back to December 29th, more than likely due to a complete and utter lack of physical or eyewitness evidence or even an articulate description of the individual, as McKinley only accredits knowing this individual from previous encounters and never states whether he had seen their face or if the individual was wearing a face covering. Next, incident report number 38258, in which the renowned Robin Steele was held up at gunpoint by an individual and my client, allegedly my client, Diamond Tate, and robbed of her possessions, including a sample of her blood. My client was eventually arrested and charged with, again, robbery of a government employee, the appropriate charge to receive when taking a person's possessions by force. We will have it known that this incident is currently within the courts and is currently being fought. Therefore, it should not be used in the conviction of another crime before actual convictions for this incident are established within the courts. Continuing on with incident report number 38754, aptly named Diamond Tate Vampire Wannabe ? In which it is alleged that my client Diamond Tate accosted Ty Slaughter for yet again a sample of his blood. Being unsuccessful in her attempt, Diamond was only charged for evading, brandishing, and false imprisonment in this matter. Are we seeing a pattern yet, ladies and gentlemen? Incident report number 442. This report is interesting, as it contains a raid receipt, which shows vials with Wesley Pines, Nickov Times, and Mark Sampson's blood being found inside defendant Tate's property. Thankfully, statements were provided by the three officers in which they expressed they consented to giving my client their blood, making this not a criminal matter and not at all relevant to this charge or this case. And finally, incident report number 40500, in which Winona Walker, never having positively ID'd an individual at a suspicious activity call, engaged in a conversation surrounding the collection of her blood. No attempt was made to rob Winnie of her possessions, and a diamond symbol was found on the doors of DPPD at a far later time. No charges were pressed in this matter, as no crimes were ever committed. Now, what is Beef Malarkey attempting to establish within this chapter? That my client Tate is a serial robber? That she's weird? That she has the energy of a Hot Topic scene girl who was into blood play? Thankfully, she articulates at the bottom, quote, Diamond Tate has premeditated the actions of wanting to steal the blood of cops. Not only has Diamond, on more than one occasion, either coerced or threatened to take the blood of cops, she has been successful in doing so, end quote. Are we the defense and the people of Los Santos to believe that robbing individuals amounts to terrorism? That anyone in the city who happens to be a repeat offender will eventually hit a threshold which would label them as a terrorist? Surely not. So let's move on to chapter 2, titled Drugging the Citizens. Now, with a title like that, you would think that my client, Diamond Tate, were some sort of Fallout 3 villain who poisoned the water supply of the city of Los Santos, which would indeed be terrorism. But no, this is simply not the case. Now, Incident report number 32388. This is a master report which contains 3 incident reports detailing situations in which individuals, not the population of LS, were coerced into drinking bottles of coconut water which contained traces of ketamine. Within this master report, my client was charged, quite appropriately, we might add, with assault with a deadly weapon ×3 in relation to these incidents, not terrorism. As a charge, assault with a deadly is written, it is directly specified that, quote, forcing another human being to partake in a controlled dangerous substance shall constitute assault with a deadly weapon. My client was correctly charged for these crimes all the way back in November of last year. And yet here we are once again, 6 months later, and my client is being tried again based on the same crimes. But we'll circle back to that. For now, we move on to chapter 3, titled, quote, the intimidation, coercion, and harming of citizens, end quote. Within this chapter, Beef Malarkey attempts to establish that a repeat criminal history makes an individual a terrorist and not actual acts of terrorism. We'll begin with incident report number 33792, which dates back to November 18th. 2 members of the Sosuke family were kidnapped and injured by an individual who they allege is Diamond Tate. One of which had a symbol carved into her arm. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have evidence within these 34 reports that my client Diamond Tate may have oopsie committed minor mayhem on an individual, maiming them. However, if you look within the charges, which have already been pressed in this incident, you will notice defendant Diamond Tate was charged with kidnapping and attempted murder, not minor mayhem. Apparently, officers felt that these were the more appropriate charges to push in this incident, charged my client, and processed her again 6 months ago. Then we have incident report number 41027. This is essentially a statement of Dallas Moore in which she speculates on the motives of my client and references conversations, texts, and phone calls they've exchanged. Yet, proof of these conversations, texts, and phone calls were never actually provided to or attached to this report, which is mostly made up of vague Twinsta posts made by Diamond and a couple sub-attached reports, including Chip Chaser's phone subpoena. We move on to incident report number 41545, which is literally just a police report stating there is a diamond symbol on Brooklyn Price's door. No suspects, no witnesses, no evidence, just graffiti. Incident report number 42913. This report contains information about an incident involving Decker Gahn, in which he was found with a GSW to the head and a diamond carved in his chest. Within Decker's own statement, he recalls no details about this event, and the only thing which officers have provided to insinuate that my client Diamond Tate was involved is a symbol carved into Decker's chest and a Twinsta, which was made 2 hours prior to the incident, which made a vague remark about consequences. Charges were pressed, of course, because there are no leads. In fact, one of the sealed witnesses state that they believed that the Bean family was responsible for this act, not my client, Diamond Tate. Moving on to incident report number 48147, which states that Robin Steele was shot by 2 individuals in the Sandy Salt Flats after refusing to make these individuals explosives. Not only was there no positive identification of the suspect alleged to be my client, either through a statement from Robin Steele, which was never provided, or through the witness statement, which was made from the individual on scene who saw the entire event unfold. There was no evidence to suggest that these individuals were my client Diamond or Kano or Leary whatsoever. Again, the only thing that officers are working off of is a diamond symbol, which
What the
was drawn
fuck?
in the sand in a vague Twinsta post. A pattern of laziness and speculation that is rampant within the reports contained within this investigation as a whole. Additionally, the charges for this case are currently being contested within docket criminal number 51161 and should not be allowed to be used in a criminal investigation as evidence of wrongdoing until an actual conviction has been given. Moving on. Incident report number 49515. This report is detailing claims by Adam Panabaker that Diamond Tate was threatening his fiancée Eddie Bean. The only thing provided within the reports are text messages in which Diamond is clearly prying for information from Adam, and Twinsta comments in which she showed her excitement to attend their wedding. No charges were pressed because why would they be? Incident report number 49056. This report details an incident in which Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot outside the Galileo Observatory. Not only were these individuals who took Eddie Bean blacked out and could not be identified, my client Diamond Tate was only identified in a traffic stop later on in another area, and despite having no other evidence other than their speculative belief that because Diamond was, quote, an Eddie Bean hater, end quote, they arrested her for this incident and processed her, charging her with attempted murder of a government official. This incident is also being contested on docket criminal 51166 due to the complete and utter lack of evidence that was provided, which would lead to conviction and should not be used in pursuing charges against my client until a conviction has been made. This concludes the reports, which the state is attempting to use to convict my client of terrorism. Thankfully, for any of those who had trouble following along, Beef Malarkey so kindly included in her conclusion as to why she feels these reports amount to terrorism.
Yeah, he's talking.
Moment of silence, Your Honor, before I continue.
Understandable. For the record, Franklin has been monologuing for half an hour.
29 minutes, Your Honor.
Insane.
And I ain't even over yet, Your Honors. Quote, through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has done against multiple citizens of San Andreas. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. We see Diamond Tate drugging innocent civilians. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport. We see Diamond Tate threatening, intimidating two men in love. This woman is a terrorist, end quote. Let's break down this conclusion for what it really is. First, quote, through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has done against multiple citizens of San Andreas, end quote. Beef quite literally states that these criminal actions were taken against multiple citizens of San Andreas. not the population of San Andreas, nor were they directed at the citizens of San Andreas as a whole. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. Is this a crime? Yeah. Is it weird? Pretty weird. Am I kink shaming my client? Absolutely. Has she already been charged in these crimes? Yes. Is robbery the appropriate charge for taking something from someone by force? Yes. Stealing people's blood is illegal and strange. It is not a terroristic act. We see Diamond Tate. Drugging innocent civilians, end quote. Well, we happen to have a charge for this. It's called assault with a deadly weapon, when you drug individuals by force. My client was already charged with this, which I'm sure the processing officers would agree was the appropriate charge. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. Mean? Yeah. What? Does this make her an asshole? Sure. Is this immoral? Yes. Does it show a lack of empathy for my client? Almost certainly. Is it illegal or terroristic to brag about being a shitlord on Twinsta? If it is, Your Honors, you will have to arrest practically every individual in this courtroom in relation to that. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport, end quote. First of all, we the defense take issue at the speculative claim that Diamond shoots and kidnaps individuals for sport. Are we now assuming the intentions of a person? In fact, if I recall, earlier in this court case, when asked by prosecution if they could tell what angle Diamond Tate had, Beef Malarkey responded to, she did it because she wanted to. Additionally, if kidnapping and shooting individuals is terrorism, then I pray to the gods to spare us from the literal hundreds of court cases I will have to represent for the hundreds of individuals within our city who do both of these things on nearly a daily basis. Finally, quote, we see Diamond Tate threatening and intimidating two men in love. Not only were there never any criminal threat charges pushed against my client in relation to her interactions with both Adam Pancake and Edmund Bean, we resent the idea that her actions had anything to do with those individuals being in love with each other, and mostly to do with Eddie Bean. And the nice bow tie, which was left on the end of this conclusion by Beef, quote, this woman is a terrorist, which we, the defense, find interesting to have made this quote, considering Beef's response on the stand to her angle and stating she did this because she could. Not for any political motivation, not to coerce any population into an ideal, a behavior, an action, or an inaction. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the courts of Los Santos, Your Honors, we have finally reached the finish line. Now, all that is left for me to do is to summarize the over 4,000 words in 62 paragraphs I just read to you.
I swear to God, if he doesn't TLDR,
Charge of minor mayhem. We, the defense, again highlight the fact that in incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker was alleged to be kidnapped by Diamond from the DMV before being taken to the Galilei Observatory and having Diamond carved into him, that the only evidence which the police are pushing this charge on is a calling card and a single individual statement. This is despite the fact that they had every opportunity to subpoena my client's bank records and confirm that she did pay a fine before kidnapping Panabaker, despite the fact that a key witness to this incident, Tammy Maynard, who stands right beside me, never had her statement taken. We, the defense, feel this was an utter failure on behalf of officers to do their due diligence and find what they have provided a sore lacking and does not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client was the individual who committed this act, that the evidence does not meet the standard by which a felony B mayhem minor charge should be pressed. The charge of major mayhem, we the defense again highlight that within incident report 41235, police had multiple opportunities to positively identify the individuals which are alleged to have met with Chip Chaser, and yet did not attempt to do so at any point. Within the subpoena of Chip Chaser's phone records, not only is there no text or call from my client stating an intention to meet with him, there's no text or call from any number which corroborates this meeting was taking place at all. Only evidence that they have that Diamond Tate was at all involved in this incident is Chip Chaser's own statement, in which he claims the alleged perpetrator, who was wearing a mask, was Diamond. In Meyer's statement, that she spotted a vehicle with a likeness to my client's and yet took no opportunity to photograph this. And in relation to incident report number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. There is quite literally zero evidence whatsoever that has been provided to insinuate that my client, Diamond Tate, had anything to do with either of these events. Not even a calling card, which investigators are accrediting to my client, based off of a single conversation between Brooklyn Price and her, in which Brooklyn Price insinuates it is her calling card. Despite the ease by which anyone could have left this symbol, we defense find not only is there a complete lack of evidence, but that this investigation lacks total probable cause to push these charges. In relation to the charge of terrorism, right at the end, ladies and gentlemen, hang in there. We understand the argument that Beef Malarkey is intending to make here, that it isn't any one of these individual incidents, which would be terrorism, but the entire incident history and behavior of Diamond Tate, my defendant. However, her understanding of the charge of terrorism and her application of the section which states a requirement to coerce a civilian population is overwhelmingly mistaken and misleading. When it comes to coercing a population, the defense argues that the spirit of the law for the charge of terrorism is one where an individual would levy threats against an entire population, not single individuals in single incidents over time, amounting to a significant amount of victims, which could be claimed to be a population. To give you all an example, coercing a civilian population would probably look something like a Twinsta-post, in which an evil scientist turned reptile states, "Bring me the Spider-Man, Los Santos, or I will turn you all into the next evolutionary form of humans." While this example might seem silly, it in essence gives you an idea of what coercing a civilian population looks like, i.e. attempting to sway a population or city into acting or behaving a certain way. Having a repetitive and violent history does not make an individual a terrorist. Acts of terrorism do. Otherwise, a conviction based on repeat violent conduct would set a precedent in which all of the repeat offenders within this city, within this courtroom, which there are hundreds of, would be vulnerable to felony A terrorism. And where would the line in the sand be drawn? How many gas station robbery victims would make you a terrorist and not just a serial robber? How many shootings would make you a terrorist and not just a gangbanger? Additionally, we the defense would like to point to the fact that the majority of these instances, which were provided and proving not only the charge of terrorism, but major mayhem and minor mayhem, that my client was either not charged due to lack of evidence and fall far outside of the statute of limitations for the appropriate charges, or in the instances that she was charged, it would be definitively double jeopardy to once again convict her of a higher charge
based on incidents in which she was already convicted and processed. That, we thank you for your considerable time and very due consideration in this overwhelmingly long matter. We thank the courts. We thank your honors for their time. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
Hell yeah!
Good shit.
That's our fucking
Franklin.
lawyer.
Franklin,
Woo!
that was 10 pages,
Yeah.
4,978 word closing. 29,164 characters. That was insane.
I
You're
took
welcome, Your
the
Honor.
document
Is
you
it
sent
over?
us and pasted it into my notes for this trial, and it more than quadrupled the size of my note file.
Hell yeah.
Yawn.
Brevity matters.
Have a coffee.
You, Franklin.
Not just answer your goddamn. Okay.
Really did.
He's got a sober up to get to.
Okay, we're gonna put the court into recess while we deliberate. Roland, you're in charge.
Club lawyer?
See you in 3 days.
Can I'm gonna deny that.
Jesus, Franklin.
Yeah.
Damn.
Percy's in charge.
You went on that rant and then still went to talk on the phone, not even giving yourself a break.
Oh yeah, I got here just in time.
I just got back from the casino, Your Honor. It was like a membership.
Excuse me.
Just checking to see if Franklin's got the colour back into his
Gosh,
skin.
I have
Okay, he's not blue
$99.
anymore.
I
That's
can't
good.
wait to go
That's
to the
good.
casino
Jesus
and
Christ,
flip
you
it.
needed oxygen, my guy.
How
God.
you feeling, Diamond? How you feeling?
Oh.
No way you get charged. There's no way.
Age.
Oh, there you are.
Tiffany, you dumb fucking
Hell yeah,
bitch.
welcome in, Sage.
Being like, oh, you're so cute. Like, bitch, no. Why he's right over here? Hey, Chip! Chip!
Oh my lord.
Oh! Me. Would you date my sister?
That was crazy.
Sister. One fucking spit fire.
Honestly.
Married. If I wasn't.
It was a very good closing.
Maybe if I wasn't and you weren't wearing a lost
during the
jumper.
trial
That's short and
doesn't
sweet.
win this case,
Well, she's waiting
your
for the court case.
statement by far will just bring it home.
My statement
Oh, I
stands.
always go with like the Occam razor of I'll
Take it off real
definitely
quick and show 'em
lose and
what you're
then
fucking
everything
talking
will
about.
be from
Whoa, wait.
Yeah, take it off.
Pick the worst, hope for the best. Oh my god, no way.
A short, sweet closing statement.
Yeah, thank you.
Right to the point.
Appreciate it.
Hey, this is what you're missing out on. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like a minute long. Missing out on. Little dance. Little dance.
Is that allowed? Is that
Come here.
allowed?
Wait, move. Move. Get in front of him. Get in front of him. Get in front of him. Go. Sterling. Riley.
What?
Move.
The bucket.
Do you have food?
Hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this. I didn't need to move. It's fine.
All right, are you ready?
Oh,
Are you
wait, no.
ready? Are you ready?
Crummies? Really?
Okay.
Gets all
Okay,
pissy.
give him a little dance. Give him a little dance.
Something.
This is what you're missing out on, Chip. This is what
Okay,
you're missing out
Tino,
on.
do you actually have
What?
I never give a fuck. See, this is what you're missing out on.
Ooh, thank you.
Connor,
Drive,
come with me real quick.
Okay.
How do you feel?
God, she knows the song.
Do it on the bed, then on the floor, begging for more and more.
Hey.
A musical a musical like
Theater kid.
recess.
I'm a theater kid.
I can hook up my phone up to one of these microphones.
No.
Which one were you singing?
Do it.
No. Wait, let me talk. Tiffany,
Leave me
fucking
to talk.
Jax asked me if I knew the bimbos.
Oh way, girl.
Where's Jax? Jax, where are you?
Tiffany,
Where's
which one
Jax?
were you singing?
Who's
Which
in
one were you
charge?
singing?
Who's in charge during
Sex
recess?
drive.
Fucking hide.
Wasn't it Percy?
No, I'm hiding.
Percy, can we have a musical recess?
I don't know any of the other
Probably
ones.
want to do it outside so you don't bother the judges.
That's good. Yeah.
Jax, didn't you ask me about the bimbos?
I like your Jamies, Percy.
Tiffany loves the bimbos.
My favorite
Yeah,
is
babe,
Alana-
you
not-
fit in
yeah, is
for
her name
PJ
Alana?
Court.
Alana Bell, love you.
That's your favorite.
It's Amara. It's Amara. Amara Bella View, girl.
So
Girl.
long.
That was Naomi. That was my girl. That was my bestie.
No, I love Brittany too. I love Brittany Hendricks.
Ran me over once.
You know they're like probably massively overdue, right?
You ran me over once and broke my fucking leg.
Let me see. 2 months old. 2 months old.
Oh, God.
So Chip, why won't you date my
Drive
sister?
like
Like,
one of
what's the
your.
pitch?
Wait, did you drive your
Oh,
vehicle
okay.
here?
Well,
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Wait,
How to
Don't
stay.
go so- Which arm got taken
I
off?
don't either. I know. Well, I know where my bike is.
Which arm did you lose?
Where's my Sequoia?
Which one?
I don't know.
So
One?
much.
Okay, well, you will be missing your left.
Connor
at some
didn't
point.
put it up.
That's Connor. Yep.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I did.
Kidding,
She said,
totally. I'm
"Girl."
totally kidding. Your Twitter post. I've seen your Twitter about the dolls. Wait, why the fuck did you have a dolls tag?
The dolls had a hoodie.
I'll do it. I'm desperate.
The dolls have a hoodie, bitch.
I know it's on a hoodie too.
You forgot that we have a hoodie?
After I said it, I was like, wait, shut up, Tiffany, don't say anything. Because I remembered as soon as I said it.
Laughing at him.
Imagine
How long
us
do you think
having a
deliberation's
hoodie.
gonna take?
I think a
wish we
crop
had
top
a
hoodie
hoodie.
too. Yeah, she's a crop top hoodie
Oh,
too.
that'd be
That's
so
cool.
An hour, maybe.
Wait,
Even like pink.
wait,
black and
Tiffany.
white.
Dude, where's the Chips My OG
Half,
hoodie? That's-
maybe
that's
2,
what I'm
maybe
saying.
3, maybe
Fuck you,
5.
bitch.
Cares, Chip.
No, it's
Kenny,
just a little
do
pussy.
you have a
That's what it is.
Chip's a pussy.
No.
Little
Cap.
pussy.
True.
Taking shirt
Yeah,
off
he's a
and
bit
putting it back on.
disarmed these days, though.
You might want to take your shirt off. And
You gotta hand it to Chip.
Put it back on.
Wait, Chip pussy.
No, it's still
Chip pussy.
very pale right now.
Neither.
Pussy.
Hold on, let me get a ship.
You like that?
Oh, let me get your pussy shirt, bitch.
No.
I'm
Same.
crying. I'm fucking crying.
What chips do you like now?
But no.
Do I like not you?
No.
So mad.
They look
Oh,
kiki.
you're so
Chips, bro, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
It is, but yeah.
Bitch.
Who do you, Meredith?
I am not a dumbass.
Okay.
Do not
Meredith
call me a
looks
dumbass
good,
ever again.
just like for me.
See any
Diamond.
Mm,
I'm Diamond, but if she were looking in the
oh,
mirror.
no.
I misunderstood.
Nothing, Tito.
Oh my God.
Nothing.
Hey, I'll let you guys know they're gonna do a state announcement 5 minutes before they're ready to do the verdict. But you guys don't need to stay here. You can go do whatever you like. I don't know if the casino's still open.
I have bail.
They'll do a state announcement thing. When they're ready for the verdict. So you don't need to stay here.
Question.
Stay here though.
I want to
I want to stay here.
Question.
Hello.
Off bail then?
Oh, you don't look like
Bail to this trial. Am I
No, I
off
mean,
bail
you-
now?
I mean, you technically showed up to court.
So no.
So I can do stuff?
Technically, if she
Very
were
pet
arrested during the
She's
recess.
extremely pet.
I think it's probably like a yeah. You could probably go, but if you don't show up for the verdict reading, they'll just seize it. So yeah, I guess you could.
Please don't commit any crimes. I want you to be here.
No.
Oh.
Wait,
What's like an ETA?
It would be pretty stupid to go the whole time, and then in the like 30 minutes before you break your bail.
I don't think you understand how bad it is.
Not Pride of Palooza.
Yeah, bad diamond. We could go do
You could.
a round of golf.
I would not recommend.
You look like yourself.
Okay.
Would you like to go play a
Maybe
round of golf?
around a golf season.
Hey.
Hey, do you want to go and rob a store?
Keep her behaved, please.
Yeah, of course.
Oh God.
What's he doing?
She's going to jail though.
We're gonna go do golf.
Lose this.
Why was he
after
doing air
that
quotes?
simply for the
Because it's
reason
Axel.
of your bail.
That'd be so fucking funny for that, actually.
Commit actual
See. Hello.
Wherever you coming, or are you staying with Tino? Tito.
We're
We're gonna go play golf.
Done?
Can you girl? I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. What did Chip Chaser do?
Girl,
Chip-
fuck,
let's
Chip,
see.
motherfucking chaser. I will be taking this motherfucker. Love that.
Yeah? It's crazy.
Seen them? Yeah, there are. Come look at them. I'll show you.
Pictures of y'all.
Some butterflies. Look at this.
Was that sorry?
Just ask them. Yeah, just oh, Scoot.
hide behind a wall and I walked in.
The hatch. Oh, my
Almost
head.
at the home stretch there, bud.
Go golfing.
Squish.
Bad butt mask.
We're going to play golf while we wait for deliberations.
That's gonna be what?
Lou.
Ready? Deliberations over?
Just think about finger.
Can we flip them out? I got you. Of course, Imogen's asleep.
Yeah.
No, give me that. I want it. Give me that.
You need to go to bed soon. I can take you home.
Alright, your drinks are on the tray.
Adam, thank you very much.
What can I get for you, man? Let's do a biscuit sandwich, question mark? Mm-hmm. Alright, and what's your state ID?
12047.
Alright, yours is on the tray, sir.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck, skis.